Hi everyone, happy Friday. Thanks so much for being here. It's lovely to see you all. Hi Winter. How was your How's your new job in Winter? I saw that you picked up some watercolor type materials. Have you started your new watercolor yet? Hi, Animal Crossing Life. Hey, Mana Blue. Yeah, Rhiannon. We're gonna start off the stream a bit of an experiment. If you're wondering what the weird noises are, it's like on the Wild World home screen. I'm doing a Let's Play of Wild World right now. If you want to check it out, here's the link. And I do kind of have to like play it every day if I want to progress and make sure that I get everything from the shops. I've been after a watering can for about 1,000,000 years. So I figured I've got to check up on it anyway. Why don't I do it at the beginning of the stream? But I think we're still going to focus mostly on New Horizons after the Wild World dailies. Oh, Marcella! Hi, friends! Oh. Marcella, it's lovely to see you. I know that you've been kind of... Yeah, you've been busy with work lately, so it's really sweet to see you, and I hope it hasn't been too difficult, and I really appreciate the resub. Such a long time with the Force fam, and such a wonderful mod Marcella is for us all. Let's get some major hype and love in chat for sweet Marcella and that big resub. And hi Lalita, hi Nooklin, hey Salvia, how's it going Salvia? You just instantly brightened up my Friday. Oh, was it because of a certain someone? Yeah, that's kind of a cute story. I actually had all three, well, I have 4 cats, but I had 3 of my 4 cats on the bed at once. But it has dwindled down to 1. Of course, we can't have it all. But I actually have proof. I have proof of when we had 3 cats on the bed. Sorry, I feel like I can't talk. I'm getting used to streaming again after quite a few days of not. But let me show you real quick. This is a picture I took, I posted on Twitter, of when I had 3 cats. There's Pumpkin, there's Dusty, and there's Mittens. I think it got like a little too crowded for some of them, so Mittens is the one who remains. And Dusty's actually in the same room. She's just like on a chair. So I could probably show you all Dusty if you want. Dusty's like on a chair in the same room, and the cat cam can move around, but yeah. Sometimes I've noticed with cats, like if you put clothing items of yours like sort of in a circle or like make a little bed out of it, sometimes they like to sit in the middle of it. So Mittens and Dusty, I trapped them with that. But anyway, great to have Mittens there. And hi Chloe! It's good to see you, Chloe. Hi, Theo. You enjoy playing Animal Crossing still? Same. Oh, Senna. Yeah, we've got Mr. Mittens here, Senna. I know you always call Mittens a debonair tuxedo. How are you, Senna? Twitch let me feed the cutie? Oh, is it not letting you? Oh, and hi Derek! Welcome in! Yeah, don't let the little thing over there deceive you. We do actually have Wild World up, but it's just not connected to this scene. Oh, it's great to see you. Let me give Derek a shout out. Super cozy streamer. Was happy to see them in my recommended recently. And hey Kappa! I know you've been playing some Wild World yourself, Kappa, and hey Davon! Hey Dale! Oh, it's good to see you, Dale. I hope you can help me with Fawnhollow later. Dale's had some really cool suggestions for like some of the city building I've been up to. Hey Ellie! Oh, it's great to see you, Ellie. I hope you've had a good week. Wild World got some new HD graphics? I know, right? Ah, Fox starting off the fortunes today. Got a mini acorn. I feel like the mini acorn is almost worse than the rotten one because it's like doesn't have the satisfaction of being a rotten one, but it's still like not good. How are you? Oh, thanks for asking, Marcella. I'm doing pretty good. I'm in good spirits. Yeah, work wasn't too bad today, although I was really busy stocking some books. Your new job is going well, Winter? It's repetitive and boring, but it pays well? Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, sometimes, we actually discussed this in a stream recently. Sometimes you gotta, like, work to live rather than the other way around, you know? Now you can pay for your watercolors and, you know, pays for your security and livelihood and hobbies, and then you can live it up off of work. Haven't started any new art, but it is my week off now. Ooh, enjoy your week off. I got some exciting news at my job today. I learned that we get like all this extra stuff. Like we get an extra floating holiday every year. I was trying to imagine like what my floating holiday would be. My birthday's already gone. I'm getting like a 75-cent raise, which is pretty cool. So my job is showing up too. Oh, and hi Lisa! Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? You haven't gotten a watering can in Wild World? Yeah, Nook won't stock one. So you all are my good luck charm for the watering can in Wild World. I must get one. I'm gonna like throw my 3DS across the room if I don't get a watering can today. Probably not, actually, but I'm gonna want to. Getting back into college, Theo. That's nice. Congratulations. I hope that's going really well for you. My cat loves when my laundry basket fills up, it becomes her throne. Oh, yeah, they like to sit in the laundry, and it looks really cozy. It almost makes you wish that you could sit in the laundry. Get their cat hair all over it. Mittens is the most debonair of felines. Yeah, I think he's like all curled up though. You can't see all his cute little features. Oh my god, he is buried in that blanket. Wasn't someone trying to redeem treats? Are the treats not working? Might have to get back into Wild World this weekend, Derek, before all your villagers leave. Yeah, I had one of my villagers leave on me with my time off. Sweet Bunny left me. It's a struggle in these older games. It's like playing on hard mode. Hey, Shy! It's good to see you, Shy. I hope you're doing all right tonight. You're on spring break, Senna? Ooh. And you're playing Elden Ring? I've been so jealous of people that can play Elden Ring. I've definitely like kind of picked up on that. I think that game is too hard for me. But I was really lusting after it for a little while there because the world building just seems amazing. Like the world building, the places, the lore, which I don't really know about the lore, but I've heard it's good. So I hope you enjoy your spring break. These villagers are going through all the emotions. Yeah. That's what like the starting soon screen is. Like, I guess I can maybe go over here if y'all want. I'll be smaller, but I mean, it's all right. The mini screen for Wild World is so funny. Like, it's pretty much just watching your villagers walk around, like, getting pissed at each other. Do any of you Wild World people, like, know this phenomenon? It's totally a thing. Like, you'll just watch your villagers get mad at each other over and over. I think there's something built into the game where it's like, okay, we're on the starting screen, so we gotta watch villagers, and then it just sort of naturally happens. Have you guys seen No Way Home? Oh, the Spider-Man? I have. I really liked it. Got me on a Spider-Man nostalgia kick. It's been great. I've been using your Bywater path. You've been using my Bywater path, Ellie? I'm so honored. Thank you for using it. I'd love to see some pictures sometime, but no pressure or anything. I'm just happy to hear I'm happy to hear the path is giving you joy. Oh, Maina, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn. Dang, Cornimer's in a bad mood today. Oh, and hi, Jess. How's it going, Jess? So glad you're feeling better today and blessing us with your face. Oh, I appreciate it. Dale knows that I had a migraine yesterday. I slept off my migraine though and had some nice meds that made me feel better, but it still got in the way of stream. Yeah, we're gonna just do a few dailies here in Wild World. Like I mainly just need a watering can and check up on a few things, and then we're gonna switch over to Fawnhollow. You're on the hunt for Wild World paths, Kappa. Yeah, it's tough. Have you ever thought about making your own paths? That's what I do when I can't find a path. I just make whatever I want. You'd be surprised. It's not that difficult to make a path. It's just maybe time consuming. Yeah, Kappa. I mean, I will go to my other Wild World towns if this game continues to screw me over on watering cans, but I wanted to play naturally, which playing naturally means, I guess, not like getting all my stuff from other towns. Oh, enjoy your lunch, Maina. Wrapping up work before a relaxing gamer weekend. Oh, that sounds lovely. Think I'm gonna restart my second island, you know, as a distraction to not finish my main island. No, Marcella, that was your New Year's resolution, was to finish your main island. You have to stick to the task. Am I being a good voice in your ear, Marcella? Oh, looks like Lisa got the giant acorn today. Ellie says that it says out of stock on the treats, but Robin was able to redeem one, so I think we're gonna take advantage of this before we start the Wild Worlds. Let's head on over to Mittens. Oh, and Dusty. Dusty will want treats too. This might be an interesting cam experience. I'll have to like maybe try to capture both of them. So get ready for some camera work. Mittens doesn't really know what it means. He's not a frequent of the stream enough. I think he's looking around a little bit. Here you go, buddy. You want some treats? There you go. And here's some for Dusty. There you go. You want some? Munch, munch. Oh, he's a handsome boy. Dusty. Hey, buddy. You still got one, bro. You see it? You still got one. Are you not gonna eat it? Okay. There you go. Okay. Maybe you don't want that one for some reason. Here you go. All right. Treats have been given. Here she is. Alright, that was quite a lengthy little treat run here. Mittens isn't as fast as wolfing them down as Dusty is he? Thank you for those treats, Robin. I hope that was nice. I'm sorry if that was too much kitties for anybody. Elden Ring is your first Souls game? I didn't really realize it was a Dark Souls game. I've heard about Dark Souls being difficult for years and years. Like, it's kind of almost a meme as like Dark Souls is hard. But I definitely heard a lot about Elden Ring rather than Souls, as far as like Elden Ring being by George R.R. Martin and having good lore and world building. So once I figured out like, oh, okay, this is probably really hard, then I changed my tune. I'm glad you like it so far though, Senna. Oh, I'm glad to have you here, Chloe. I've been alright, Jess. I've had a few tired days this week that prevented me from streaming, so I apologize for that, but I'm always hopeful that I'll pull my act together eventually and get better and more consistent. But, you know, do what I can. You're playing Wild World right now, Lalitza? We can play it together. Are you gonna upload the paths on your website? Yeah, we'll see what happens. Sometimes my website falls by the wayside with all my other like video-based content creation. The Bywater path has been my entire inspiration for a no terraforming spring island. I'm only 5% done, but I'll try to find some good angles. Oh, that sounds lovely. I think you mentioned in the past that you don't like terraforming, so a no terraforming spring island with the Bywater path, it sounds magical, it sounds like a dream. I'm really happy for you, Ellie. Found your perfect theme. Speaking of paths, this is my one for Plum Drop right now. Let me know what you think about it, and feel free to be honest about it, like if you think it looks good or bad. I mean, I'm open to criticism. It was inspired by this sort of like whimsical brick that's on these villager homes. If you see that one on the left, it's kind of supposed to match that. Oh, and hi, Helly. Aw, got to see my gorgeous kitties. You have a gorgeous kitty too, Helly. And thanks for getting the shout out for Helly, Marcelo. Rosie! Hi, Raiders! Rosapoo. If you don't know Rosapoo, Rosapoo's an amazing, like, anything Nintendo and Animal Crossing and Pokemon streamer and a really amazing artist, too. Welcome in, Rosie fam, Pink fam. My name's Amy, and we're about to do some Wild World dailies for some nostalgia, if you're into that. And we'll switch over to New Horizons later. What did you all get up to? Oh, you like the path so far? Thanks so much for the feedback. I want to make some more, but I'm not totally sure which ones to do. Oh, and hi, Yuki. It's good to see you, Yuki. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Rickard. Hey, Rosie. You were playing some games with the chat, started with Splatoon and then Mario Kart 8. Ooh. That sounds really fun. I love community streams. They're always such a blast. I'm glad you had a good stream, Rosie. Alright, we're about to get started. Without further ado, I think. This is taking a bath. Oh, it'll be fun if he stays to check up on him. Because he doesn't always get like a whole lot of cat cam time. I'm gonna go and adjust the cam so we can see him like wash his paws. I think that would be funny. Alright, booting up Plum Drop without further ado. hope the audio's all right. I wonder, like, how confused Mittens is right now. Like, Amy's talking. I'm just trying to chill on this cozy blanket. She keeps getting up and looking at me. He's probably, like, really confused what's going on. All right. Welcome to Plum Drop. Part of the reason why I was excited to play today, this is my new house. It's the sort of first expansion after like the basic house that you get at the beginning of the game. Like in this game, you don't start off with a tent. You actually start off with a real house. Tom Nook doesn't totally screw you over on that front. And it's upgraded for the first time, and it got me a purple roof to match the Plum Drop town name. All right, letter from Mom. Dear Violet, it's the one dish your dad has mastered, and it's nice, but 3 days of spaghetti is a bit much. It's predictable. Mom. Aw, nothing wrong with some spaghetti. Do you all have, like, easy meals that you like to cook, like on a day where you just need to do something quick and easy? That's actually probably more effort than I sometimes do. Sometimes I just like heat up some soup or, you know, cauliflower pizza. Those are some of my go-tos. All right, I'm not gonna smash every rock in town, but I will hopefully nudge a few of these. Okay, just a pill bug. Oh, did he leave? I can't believe we started off with 3 cats earlier today. Started off with 3, and we have like whittled down to... we still have Dusty. Dusty in the chair. That's part of why to some extent, I don't even really like having 3 cats on my bed. It almost feels like overcrowded and like some sort of anxious situation that will just not last and won't sustain itself. It's like a unsustainable chain reaction or something. The audio sounds good. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Senna. Oh, no worries, Helly. And don't let me keep you up if you need to head to bed. Okay. The moment of truth. I'm not going to prolong this anymore. All your watering can vibes. Watering can vibes. I can't tell. I don't think there is one though. I don't think I see it back there in those couple of pixels in the back. Come on now, be honest. Do you like the new house? Oh, I didn't even go inside yet, Nook. I was just admiring the outside. I am an exterior designer. Alright, what's the cost for materials, labor, taxes, and of course permits? The total came to 120,000 bells? That's a lot in Wild World money. That's a lot. Oh no, that's gonna take some grinding. My first loan was like 19,000 or something like that. It was really low. He's like, I know you need some furniture to fill that house, so come and give me some business. The music brings back memories. Yeah, I like this tune right here, the convenience store tune, because like it's fun and boppy and you don't really hear it a whole lot because you usually don't have this for very long before it gets up. Oh, I do have one. I needed this too. Oh my gosh, you all were my lucky charm. I've been after the watering can and the axe for so long. This has been haunting me. I feel like I can't work on anything at all in this town because I didn't have these things, but you all did it. Been seeing so many purple themed islands and towns, and now purple is your favorite color. Oh, really? I was talking to someone at work the other day and they were like, I don't like purple, because I was thinking about buying a purple shirt. It just seemed like such a weird statement to me. Like, why would purple be a dislikable color? I understand colors like maybe, I don't know, there's the controversial colors like olive green or mustard yellow, or you know, there's the ones that are like a refined or some sort of taste that you have, but purple? Yeah, I need to grow some purple hybrids. You like to make DoorDash when you're lazy, Shy? Yeah, I ordered DoorDash for one of the first times recently myself. I got some Red Robin. It is very convenient. You like to make spaghetti and garlic bread as a lazy meal? Y'all are less lazy than I am, except for maybe Shy. Beans and cheese, that's good. Pretty healthy. Scrambled eggs with toast. Yeah, nice source of protein. You made those designs? They look amazing. Yeah. I made them, I think a couple months ago. I made them back when I had snow on the ground, but I was looking forward to the springtime. I hope I can make some more custom designs too. So Helly's fast dish is fresh pasta with pesto and tomatoes. Takes 4 minutes and soup. Dang, that sounds really good for like an easy meal, Helly. What do y'all think? Should I buy any of this furniture? None of it's really speaking to me. Maybe I should keep saving for my loan rather than buy a flamingo or a futuristic table or some golf clubs. Animal Crossing is so funny with what shows up at the store, isn't it? Like, isn't it just funny sometimes to be like, all right, this is our selection today. All those late nights in Wild World spent catching sharks. Yeah, summer's where it's at when it comes to Animal Crossing. I feel like I'm so foreign to it though. The last time I did some summer Animal Crossing grinding was New Leaf, I think, with the Club Tortimer, or Tortimer Island, whatever it's called. Ooh, we got some nice stuff here. I'm gonna get the sunflower umbrella, definitely. Oh, thanks for all the hype about the watering can. I'm truly excited. Never have I been so excited to be doomed to walking around pressing A on wilted flowers. Not gonna lie, one of the best quality of life improvements ever. Maybe you can come back after you empty your pockets a little. Okay, Mabel. How about we use an old trick, an old favorite of mine. I like to just sort of put them in here. Put them in my letters. Do y'all remember this? You could do this in New Leaf too. Love purple, Lisa. Yeah, my favorite color is green, but I love lots of colors. I'm almost like in general not a color hater. Like I don't have like a least favorite color. I feel like all colors have their place. I love purple. I'd have purple hair if it didn't wash out to gray every time. Yeah, sometimes I'm haunted by images of what my hair would look like if I dyed it. I have dark hair, so it would probably look really bad. Your name is Violet, isn't it? Hey, what gives, sis? You almost never remember a customer's name. Don't say things you don't need to, Mabel. Do feel free to take a look around. Don't mind us. Oh, she's starting to like me. That's exciting. One thing about Wild World is you never know if it's watered. You just have to trust. Yeah, I feel like I got a good feel for Wild World's hitbox. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Did you platformers and video game nerds like my hitbox vocabulary there? The flowers in Animal Crossing have like a little hitbox. Red Robin sounds good. I was supposed to make roasted garlic white chicken lasagna soup for dinner tonight, but I'm not feeling like doing anything. Oh, we all deserve lazy days like that, and I know you weren't feeling well in general. You should take it easy, Shy. Maybe get some DoorDash. Darn. We tried it. I think I'm not gonna bother with the fossils today. I get a little bit tired of the fossil grind, not gonna lie. They'll be here tomorrow. They'll still be here. But I'm gonna water the flowers. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, it's a letter from a snowman. I guess I never opened this. Oh, yeah, I agree, Marcella. Shy deserves a break. And hi, Kelly. How's it going? How's your Friday? Oh, here's my newly expanded house. I'm not sure if I have the strength to move everything around the old-fashioned way. This game does not have a grid. It's a little bit hard to go back to, not gonna lie. Wasn't there a money dupe glitch? I knew about a red turnip glitch, but I've been playing natural so far. I don't even think I've remembered to play on a Sunday for turnips. Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone with putting the tools in letters. And hey, Pylite, how's it going? Welcome in. Sable opening up on a stream day. Yeah. I guess she'll start spilling her backstory soon. Should we see if we have anything else to decorate with? I'm gonna use my stylus. This is so convenient. I miss this sometimes in New Horizons to be able to quickly move things around like this. And for now, I'm just putting everything in storage. And soon I'm gonna run out because this is what I have left. But let's see what other furniture we have. We have a snowman bed, a little out of season. Ranch wall, checkered tile, stone wall. Lovely chair. Tall lantern, tall cactus. Oh, the potbelly stove. That's one of my favorites. I can't wait to display the potbelly stove. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of furniture yet, not gonna lie, so I might not really put a whole lot of effort into this. I can't really make it look good, even if I wanted to make it look good. What dialogue isn't unique to New Horizons, Ellie? Are there some Animal Crossing games that you prefer to play naturally versus not? I would say in general, I prefer to play Animal Crossing not naturally. I do prefer to time travel. It just sort of suits my style and my desire to not have any consequences for my actions. But I would say any sort of a new game where you want to like soak in the new experience. Like when I first played New Horizons, I didn't time travel for a while because I did want to soak in the newness of the game, and I don't regret that at all. I love that I started off slow and then went to my time traveling wiles and ways later on. So I would say any sort of new game where you want to get a feel for the real experience before you start that. And maybe things like GameCube, where in the Animal Crossing GameCube you can't even control your villagers moving in and out. They'll just like pack up and be gone one day and leave you a letter. And there's no wilted flowers in the Animal Crossing GameCube, so I feel like other than weeds, I mean, why not just play naturally in GameCube? Because You can't really keep your villagers there whether you want to or not. Should we go see who is at the plaza? Oh, it's Crazy Red! I'm so happy. I've never had Crazy Red in this town before. He's one of my favorite NPCs to show up in Wild World. He's always got some good stuff. Paintings, furniture. You're doing it the natural way too, Lolita. Rodeo just told me he liked fish, not chips after I told him I love you. Oh, I think I know that dialogue, Kappa. Oh yeah, the Able Sisters interactions. They're pretty much in every game, I think. And I think every game has its own sort of dialogue. Like, they don't just repeat it in every game. I think, you know, the New Leaf Able Sisters will say something a little different. They'll probably talk about LaBelle a lot in New Leaf. And then in this game, LaBelle doesn't exist. So it's kind of like that. Like, they update their dialogue every time. Whoa there, friend. Crazy Red don't know who you are or where you came from, but you got a problem. And now your problems are my problems. See, Crazy Red ain't your normal high-end furniture store. It's members only. It's like Costco. You gotta prove you're a member and give me the password. You do know the password, right? Good. So what do you say when I say, even robbers? I am gonna prove to you all my nerdiness. I know this one. It's half safes. I'm only just like a little unsure if there's a period at the end, but like I know this one. This one's a classic. But yeah, I used to have to Google these passwords back in the day. If you Google like whatever Crazy Red says and then like add Crazy Red to the search in Google, like it'll come up with a page full of these. Do you all vote period or no period? I'm gonna go with no period. I hope I don't regret that. I guess you really are a member of Crazy Red's family. Can't be too careful with cops sniffing around. Copper and Booker after my neck. Come and take a fine gander at my establishment. Normally, if you don't know the password and you're not a Wild World nerd like me, you'd have to go around and talk to your villagers, and your villagers would, like, give you hints about the password. Ooh, look at this furniture. Do I have enough money for this? Probably not. Hey, you're not really a member, are you? You don't have a membership card. I knew it. Listen, friend, I know where you're coming from. I really and truly do. But we here at Crazy Reds only allow people that we know and trust to join up. That's how we're able to offer our members the best deals anywhere. Guaranteed. He really is a scam. Most places, they don't act like... They either act like they're high-end, and then they know that they're a little pricey, or they act like they're a steal, and then they're like the bargain convenience store places, and usually like the prices are right for each of these two different types of stores, but Crazy Red is just straight up lying. He thinks that all this stuff is a good deal and that he's fooling us on that. I may appear to be selling furniture, but what I'm really selling is trust. Whatever. Okay. I hope my sassy response didn't turn him off. Oh, it did! He didn't like my sassy whatever. This isn't the kind of establishment that just lets any old person wander in. And Red ain't some raccoon with an apron who pretends to be your friend. You know our motto? Good stuff, crazy prices. If Crazy Red wants to remain on top, he needs customers he can trust. Yep, he's all about customer service. He's gonna make me pay for a membership. This is so funny. And annual fee. This hits different for me, like as a Costco employee. Like, this is so hilarious. Crazy Red is basically Costco. No. We're better than Crazy Red, honestly. Enrollment fee, annual fee, handling charges. What handling charges? Dang, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford anything. Your favorite villager is Bob Stimulator. Mine is Melba. For some reason, I figured the Able sisters' parents might have been around in earlier games. Oh yeah, I think their parents are part of their backstory from the get-go. Sable kind of like raised Mabel as a younger sister. Now that you're in Crazy Red's family, we're gonna call you Cousin. Cousin Violet, we hope to see you again. Oh, not that. Not that. I'm like looking around. Okay, I see a charger. Do you all mind if I pause and reach it real quick? Yay, crisis averted. The Regal bed, you've been looking for it? Yeah, I want to buy it. Let me at least see how much this stuff is. I don't think I have enough money. Red kicking you out of Costco. Okay, 6,000 bells for the bed. Hi, Newfie. Welcome in. How are you today? I like Maury's theory that Red genuinely thinks it's all real and doesn't know that he's being shady. Oh, like the paintings. He just thinks that all the paintings are real because he doesn't know any better. That's a good theory. Some people like to act like he paints them himself or something. I've seen people design Happy Home Paradise vacation homes for Crazy Red as like a painting studio or something. Man, this kind of stinks. I think I will actually dig up some fossils and maybe I won't give them to Blathers. Maybe I'll just like dig up fossils and have them be enough money to buy these things. I'm sorry, Blathers. I have to do it. Gaston went from sad to happy with 30 seconds. It's not just the title screen. Yeah, the title screen is a source of drama, though. Does he ask for a password every time he shows up? Yeah, like it's his whole thing. He actually mails you the password once you have a membership. You get like a letter in the mail from him every week telling you the password. I find it kind of a hassle, to be honest. I just Google it. Like, I don't even mess with the mail that he sends me or anything. It's easier to just look it up online. Alright, so I know I definitely want that Crazy Red stuff, but I don't have enough money right now. Hi, Sally! Can you believe it's already 6 o'clock? I actually can't. Time's flying by. I wish you'd stopped by a little earlier so we'd have more time to talk. I'm sure you had a lot of things to do today. Aw. I was at work, Sally. Give me a break. Hey, Violet, I've got a favor to ask you. Would you deliver this letter to Kurt? Just yesterday, or 2 days ago, she asked me to deliver a clothing item to Kurt. And now she's asking me to deliver a letter to Kurt. I think we know who Sally has a bit of a crush on here. I always get such a kick out of the time limits that they put on you to do these tasks in Wild World. Like, these towns are so small, you could probably walk through it all in 30 seconds. But, yeah, I had half an hour to do this task. Streamulator, you're typing some kind of like random, oh, I know what you're referring to now. And hi, Sailor Neptune, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, Dale. Hi, Cherry. Yeah, we're doing some dailies in Wild World, and then we'll switch over to New Horizons. I'm doing pretty good, Cherry. How are you? And thanks so much for being here during this. I just thought it would be fun to try out, but if it's not something that goes well, maybe I'll just do it in my own time in the future. But I knew I needed to like check for the watering can and do a few things like that, so I thought I'd do it on stream. Let's see how Kurt likes this letter. Do I get to see what it says? Huh? From Sally? That's kind of weird. He didn't show it to me. He kept it a secret. That warms my cold, crabby heart. Send Sally my best. It's like he's been collecting some clothes. Kurt looks way better, way bigger in New Horizons. Yeah, I think in the older games there was less size discrepancy between the villagers. They all looked roughly like the same size in the older ones. Hey Eloise! How's the work on your house coming along? I would say slowly. Well, just keep giving it your all. Ouch! I thought she might give me something. I forgot how bare bones the Wild World villager houses can get. Yeah, the Wild World villager homes on the inside, they're super flexible. Like, there's not any sort of set villager home that they'll keep forever. They tend to like throw out items, add items. If they have hobbies, their rooms will be filled with items from their hobbies, like fossils and clothes and whatnot. The end result, I think Wild World villager homes tend to look pretty ugly. But if you're like a really good neighbor and you send your villagers like lots of furniture every day, you can make their homes look better, but it's just a lot of work to do that. Wild World with Kurt, this is taking you back, Alochi. Aw, that's really sweet to hear. I've seen you play New Horizons, obviously, Alochi. Alochi's a fellow streamer here. And I've seen your new Leaf Towns, but I've never seen you play Wild World, Alochi. You're still fatigued, but streams and Stardew Play are helping. Aw, I'm glad to hear it, Sherry. Aw. I've been meaning to turn the Hydrate Redemption off. I don't normally have that on. I actually had that on because of a drinking stream I did recently. Here's I'll hydrate with some Coke Zero. This music makes me so nostalgic. Gonna need to find my DS. Aw. Do you know where it is? Do you think you can find it? Eloise, the star of Happy Home Paradise. Oh my gosh, she is! You're right! I forgot about that. Yay! We found it! This is gonna help us a lot with the crazy red pursuits. I still haven't gotten a full bell count from the Money Rock though yet. Like, I keep missing a bell every time. I swear I had those reflexes when I was younger. I used to get every bell bag every time when I was younger, but I'm old now. Animal Crossing grandma. Oh, hi Dino, one of Queen Claire's friends. Welcome in. Queen Claire's a friend of Club Tortimer, the stream team I'm on. How are you today? Kurt was your first cranky Alochi. Have a big soft spot for him. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know that. I don't remember who my first cranky was. I feel like my first villager in general back in the day was maybe Olivia. I seem to remember her earliest in my memory, I think. Wild World was your first Animal Crossing? Aw, I bet it was super nostalgic for you then. Yeah, Cherry, it was a community day stream. I did get hungover for the first time. Hey, I have a big question. How does my makeup look? Should I be honest that she might have overdid the blush a little? She was kind of mean to me the other day. If you watch my latest Wild World Let's Play, Mint had a big joke at my expense. I'm gonna get her back. I'm gonna get her back. Clownish. You really don't mince words, do you? Well, it's kind of refreshing. It's what I do to you. Oh, and hi Iris. What a wonderful, wonderful Wild World town you have. Violet looks so cute. Animal Crossing grandma. Yeah, you know it. How are you today, Iris? Yeah, we're just briefly checking up on this town, although something that is holding me up slightly. Marcella! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for the support and for the sexy Tinzen. I meant to bury this the other day. I think I've decided what I'm gonna do. Since it's a little too much work to just like grind for money too endlessly, and I do want to switch over to New Horizons at some point today. I think I'm going to identify the fossil, I'm gonna sell the fish in my pockets, and we've already got 11k. So we might be able to scrounge around enough bells from just like what's already accumulated in our pockets to be able to spend it all on Crazy Red's furniture. And if I'm being honest, I probably don't need the modern desk. I just kind of want it because I want it and Crazy Red has it. Oh, Mint missed out on a pun opportunity, Senna. You don't really mince words, do you? Oh, Marcella, you started to watch Avatar? Really? What did you think? Where are you at in Avatar? You know that you have a lot of friends of Avatar and us, Marcella. Feel free to come and geek about it to us anytime. Alright, sounds good, Dino. And hi, Nesrin. Welcome in. How was your Friday? Might I be able to convince you to part with it? Oh no. I'm gonna say give it back because we have to sell it for Crazy Red. Love the sexy Tenzin. Yeah, it's one of my favorite scenes. I feel bad that it might be a spoiler for Marcella checking out Avatar for the first time. You didn't see that alert, Marcella. You didn't see it. Even though you triggered it. Love the path you made. Oh, thank you, Winter. That means a lot. Wild World pathing, not gonna lie, it tends to bug me a lot. I think New Leaf was the first game where you could really like go nuts with pathing. Like it would just look amazing. You had tons of palette options. You could choose your own palette. But in Wild World, you're stuck with the palettes that they give you. And you don't have transparency or anything. I don't know. I just feel like pathing in Wild World is genuinely kind of hard to make look good. So that means a lot to me. Like, this looks so flat, not gonna lie, but what are you gonna do? You can't exactly do some sort of transparent godly wonder in this game, so. You just recently started rewatching Avatar, Derek? For the 8th time? Wow, I wonder how many times I've watched it. I think I've watched it at least like 3 times all the way through. And every now and then, I guess sometimes I'll watch an episode that I crave and that I really like. Because there's a lot of great like single episodes in Avatar. I do that sometimes with Dark too. Like there's a few stunner like Dark episodes that I go back and rewatch. Alright, cross your fingers for me. I hope this is a good haul. Well, we'll see what this can buy us from Crazy Red. Hopefully a little bit of that stuff. Like Avatar so far, I don't remember too well where I'm at. Didn't have time to watch this week. Oh! Yeah, getting a little fuzzy in your brain where you left off at. Avatar does have a lot of filler episodes. That's something that can, I guess, count against it, but it's also just really cozy, all the filler episodes where they're just like having shenanigans and running into things out in the world. But that might also be part of why you're having trouble remembering. You probably just watched some silly shenanigans of theirs. I adore Avatar, even Korra. Yeah, I heard a lot of bad things about Korra growing up, but when I did actually sit down and watch it and gave it a chance, I loved Korra. I especially love Korra like as a character, and I think pretty much every season is super good, and I guess it's less of a entity like across multiple seasons than the first Avatar is. Like the first Avatar is like an arc of 3 seasons, and then for Korra it's like each season is almost like a little bit of an arc, but that's the way a lot of shows are. Alright, we're going for the bed first. Blowing out 6,000 of her bells. I need everyone to know that Korra is worth watching despite its problems. Please don't stop after the 2nd season. Yeah, I guess the 2nd season is the one a lot of people complain about, right? I actually didn't think it was too bad. I guess the other ones are better though. 3 and 4 are stunning. Avatar has the best filler episodes. I think the only things that bothered me sometimes about Avatar filler episodes was sometimes it seemed like they would be out of character for the sake of the episode. Like, maybe if the episode was about Katara getting mad at Aang, Aang would be like especially annoying that episode or something. I don't know. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, conflict needed to happen that episode, so they made the characters like act more immature for some reason when they don't normally act that way. Wow, we really just blew all our money on this furniture. It is all gone, and so is our money, pretty much. We have 1,000 bells left to our name. I don't know why I'm using the word we. I don't know why I'm including y'all on this. This was all me. This was all my decision. Marcella's like, I know I'm on the 1st season. As a kid, I only hated Korra because of how she hurt my baby. But then you gave it another chance. Did you like it when you gave it another chance, Cherry? Nickelodeon wasn't nice during the production of Korra, so the writers had to deal with the constant threat of being canceled. They did really well despite that. Yeah, I can hardly even notice some sort of quality discrepancy. Oh, Helly, you don't deserve that rotten acorn. Crumpet! Wow. Oh, hey, beautiful Crumpet. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I can't thank you enough for all your support and friendship. I always get happy to see you in chat, and I'm so happy to have gotten to know you. Crumpet recently recovered from being really sick, so everyone welcome her back really warmly, back from being super sick. I hope you're feeling better now. And we're about to see if this painting is real or fake. Do y'all want to do a prediction? I feel like this would be funny to do a prediction. Because this is totally random. Okay, prediction has started. So now I guess I gotta wait a little. I gotta wait a little. Let's go get some coffee, shall we? While the prediction's going on. Oh, you love Cora now, Cherry? Yeah, I really like it too. I love it every time when I'm watching Netflix and it just like pops by with like an advertisement for Cora because she looks so badass in that shot that they like advertise her season in. I'm like, oh, that's my girl. That's Cora. Love triangles are annoying. Yeah. Another trope I've heard people talk about recently, like when it comes to watching shows that I agree has started to get a little old for me, is the trope about like you're listening in at the door and then you overhear something that you shouldn't, and it like, I don't know, like you hear it and then you walk away and then they start talking about you good, like right after. You only witness the part where they were talking bad about you, so it's just like a really easy way to create conflict. I've noticed it pops up a lot in shows. So this coffee went down smooth with a nice clean aftertaste. Nice to be back, feeling much better now, which is wonderful. Oh, I'm really glad to hear it. I hope your kitties kept you lots of company. We had Mr. Mittens here earlier, and now we've got Dusty, the only one that remains. Is the prediction over? I think the prediction might be over, so. Shy believes. Cinna believes. Haven't seen that trope in shows for a long time. I have. It was like in Arcane, it was in Stranger Things. I feel like I see it everywhere now. Oh, Crumpet! Thanks so much for gifting a sub out into the community. I really appreciate it. Super sweet of you. Thanks for sharing that love with Boop and Troop. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and welcome on into the Force fam. And thanks for all the love and hype in chat. And if you're wondering about that sub goal, it's just that probably like a long-term goal for the channel. Like think of it as a goal extending for the rest of the year practically. That would get us another emote slot, and I did commission a lot of new emotes from Arcade Panda, so I think that's the next one. But that would be quite the quite the milestone. All right, is it real or fake? Are you right or wrong to have hope in this painting? Oh, it's a counterfeit. I shall not ask from whence it came, but I must return it to you. Blathers is judging me. Alright, well, it was worth a try. We have a fake Mona Lisa now. Forest fam is the best fam. Oh, I'm biased, but I agree. I've never watched Arcane. Love the art style. Is the story good? Yeah, I would definitely say so. I think the story's a big appeal of it. I actually was somewhat turned off when I first watched Arcane. Joey! Wow. That's incredible, Joey. 24 months. Let's get some major hype and love and chat for that. That's a 2-year resub. Thank you so much, Joey. I hope life is treating you super well, and I hope you're enjoying any games that you're playing. Feel free to catch me up, but thank you so much for the resub and all your support over the years, because I can say that, years. I thought I would come in here and display some of my new stuff. Let's go and display this red haul here. I have a bed now! I have a bed! I'm so psyched! It's gonna go over here in this corner. Man, this furniture arranging is so painful. Can I gas up Korra just one last time? It has so many well-written women. Yeah, and so does Arcane, honestly. It's definitely an appeal for me in a show. I notice sometimes when like I'm watching something and like there's both a character that's well written and not like too perfect, has flaws, contributes to the plot, and while being like a great female character to look up to. I can't believe it! I'm so happy. Look at my house getting filled up, even though it looks like crap. Crazy Red really just like saved the day here. One more item I want to get out. Oh yeah. Let's put our forged Mona Lisa next to the TV. My freaking fake Mona Lisa. Yeah, I guess I gotta let you all know how your prediction went. So it was a fake painting. I'm so sorry to those of you that kept the faith.
Well, hello. Zuko, yes. Why would I be expecting anyone different?
Marcella, stay away from the spoilers. I love how I'm like teasing you about these alerts being spoilers now, even though like you've seen these alerts probably so many times. Thank you, Marcella, for the 69. You bet 15 acorns? No, 15k acorns, that's way too much, Senna. I'm so sorry. Thanks for all the hype and love for Joey and that resub. Life is going great. Getting married in September, and job is going great. Way too busy in life at the moment. Wow, congratulations. You're right. Getting married is super busy. I don't know from experience, but I've heard that's one of like the busiest things you can do in experience is prepare for a wedding like that. Congratulations. I'm so glad that you're thriving and life is going so well for you. Lynn and Julie are my favorites besides Korra herself. Let me Google those. I'm really bad sometimes about remembering specifics from Avatar. Oh, yeah. Beifong. I usually think of her as Beifong and not Lin. Yeah, she's definitely a favorite. I did get sometimes perturbed by how like abrasive Lin is. And oh yeah, Zhu Li. She was a really interesting character. Really like took a 180 in your perception of her by the end. Alright, well that might be enough of Wild World for today. I thank you all for joining me on that experiment where I play Wild World at the beginning for some dailies. Oh, I missed that fossil. Darn it. Feel free to let me know, like, if you liked it, if you want me to do this again, or if I should probably do it, I don't know, off a stream. But I'm gonna switch over to some different music now. I'm looking through my playlists. Yeah, let's put on some lo-fi. Do y'all recognize it? This is Bubblegum KK Lo-Fi. Okay, so say goodbye to Wild World, and that's another look at my paths there. Right, bye Wild Worlds. Okay, and I'm also gonna update my title real quick. Wow, Bubblegum KK sounds so different when it's like all lo-fi and twinkly like this. It really makes you appreciate like the basic tune behind Bubblegum KK. I started watching Avatar again last week for the 10th time. Oh wow, I think I didn't realize that you were a big Avatar fan, Joey. That's probably more times than I've watched it. Yeah, it's super good. I highly recommend it if any of you haven't watched Avatar. Lynn is so cool, thought her grumpiness was really funny. Yeah, I think there was this one time where it like led to a conflict with her family that I felt really bad for. Like that moment got a little uncomfortable, like watching her get that grumpy with her family, but in general though, she's pretty funny. Love this Wild World moment. Oh, thank you, Derek. I enjoy it. The dialogue is great. Yeah, I probably could have done some more talking too. I got a little focused on getting bells for those red items. Like sing the old games every once in a while since I've never played them. Yeah, what's it like for you sing the old one, Shy? Is it like kind of weird? Like, oh wow, Animal Crossing used to look like this. So I'm gonna show you all, I guess, what this area, like how it's coming along and any sort of issues that I have with it. First of all, we have the overlook portion, which I think is coming along well, but it's not totally done. It is mostly done though, like there's not a whole lot more to do. But I guess what I'm trying to say is since it's like almost done, I've been trying to focus on areas that lead up to it. And this is what I have so far. This is kind of almost like another overlook, one that, you know, you just like see it from a different angle. If you're gonna go to the trouble to create all these fake buildings, might as well have more than one overlook. Good night, Claytoon, and good night to anyone that was just checking out the Wild World gameplay. It's fun. I like seeing how it's evolved and recognizing some things I see now in New Horizons. Yeah, so much like customization has gotten better since then. This is gonna be like a fake building. Can you all let me know if you like this being like a rooftop of a fake building though? I got the impression, I asked for like feedback on Discord, and I sort of felt like maybe it's not a winner. Like, I picked up those items and I feel like this area already gives a different vibe than it did when those were there. But I guess I liked the idea of this being a parking lot and then a building being in front of it, because that's what the parking lot is for. So that's what I was trying to do, but urban core is not my strong suit, and I'm still trying to get a handle on how to do things. The dialogue is on point, always makes me smile. Yeah, I think my favorite bit was like the crazy red dialogue, hearing him. I hadn't heard him from Wild World in so long. I'd actually gotten more familiar with his New Horizons counterpart, where he's like the captain of a pirate ship. So I guess if this isn't gonna be a fake building, or maybe I just need more space in between the fake building and the parking lot. Like, maybe it looked a little bit too close together. Sorry for moving my webcam around. Sometimes I like it to be in a certain spot. Oh, thank you, Marcella. You like it? I think it looks better during sunset when things are a little warmer. I started Severance when I was sick and it was so good. What's Severance? The columns near the car kind of remind me a bit of like a parking structure. Oh, I didn't put columns over here, did I? Are you talking about something that I picked up already? Oh, thank you, Alochi. I'm glad you like it so far. Let me look up some rooftop parking lots. I'm not gonna be shy about like looking to some inspo while I'm streaming here, because I don't really know urban core super well. So, rooftop parking lot. Like, here's an example of one. Yeah, I guess fencing is key for a rooftop parking lot. Fencing. Maybe I should actually make this area a tad bit bigger and just like fill it out a bit more before I start to add another fake building. Oh, hi Angie! How are you? How are you today? It's good to see you. So Severance is a show on Apple, a drama, super intriguing so far. Oh, cool. What sort of genre is it? Oh, you said drama. So it's like a drama show. Yeah, I love watching shows and I love it so much as a medium. I think it's one of my favorite types of story formats at this point. Something about a movie I feel like you can't get as attached to almost because it's so short, but like a whole arc throughout a whole show, it's just so long and so versatile. Trying to figure out like how I wanna, if I extend the parking lot a little, how do I want to do it? Oh, like an archway? Yeah, I guess rooftop parking lots with like the parking garages, I guess they have lots of columns like that. Oh, I'm happy to have caught you too, Helly, or that you caught me. I wish I could catch you more. Like catch your morning streams more, Helly. Good night, get some good rest. Thanks for being here. It's looking pretty with all the colorful layers. Yeah, I do like how that area on the left like looks from here. There are a few areas that look good from certain angles like that though. Like when I approach it from this angle, you can start to see some of the pots that I'm hiding. But you know me and pots. Severance is about this guy who's been severed, which means he's had an implant in his brain that breaks his brain in two. So he doesn't remember anything about his work life while at home and vice versa. But there's so much mystery around it, what he does for work, why, and so much. Oh, that's fascinating. It's based off of some real, like, observed things about neuroscience too. It's honestly kind of creepy, some of the stuff that's come out about, like, effects of brain injuries and, you know, the very infamous case of, I think his name was Gage, where, like, his personality was totally altered. But yeah, it's definitely a really important organ. Lots of consequences with it. Oh, Lisa, thanks for the hydration. I'm trying to kind of extend the parking lot a bit, but not too much. Huh. Yeah, I just got an idea. So how about I extend the parking lot to about right here, like where I'm at. And then, like, similar to how I did foliage on the other side, maybe I can make a nice, like, foliage foreground area, like, on the other side of the parking lot. It'll just be like a lovely post-apocalyptic parking lot. Without actual parking lot symbols. I don't have like patterns with like the parking lot lines. Not enough pattern slots, man. There's just not enough to go around. I would love to like go totally wild with urban patterns everywhere and have like a pattern for everything in the book, but I've really had to ration them with this island. Like it feels like I ran out so quickly. I remember back when they first gave us that many pattern slots, I thought I would never possibly fill it up. I was like, how could I? 100 pattern slots. But now I'm thinking it's not enough. Thank you, Lisa. The show has such a creepy vibe and kind of gives 1984 vibes, and it's really well shot. I've never read 1984. Y'all think it's something that I should read just for it being such a classic and like probably a big part of English literature? Usually people read it in school. Usually it's like assigned reading, but they never had me read it in class. I've heard about it though. I've gotten like a synopsis, One time recently, like I had someone who had to read it for school. I was like, give me a synopsis, and they did. And so I guess I know the rough outline of it all. This is definitely kind of cool the way it looks so broken up. I wonder if the mushrooms like ever get annoying visually. I figured it helps it look more autumnal and magical in the way that it's overgrown, but maybe sometimes it's a lot to have the mushrooms everywhere. I don't know. $50 isn't enough. Wait, don't we have 100 Alochi? I think we have 100. Yeah, 50 was totally not enough. I don't remember classics at school either, which made me mad when I was older. Yeah, I recently started reading a book. It was actually one that Shy recommended me in the Discord. It's called The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, or something similar. Something to that effect. Usually I get torn when it comes to reading, like should I check out a classic or should I read something from a genre that I really like? Okay. I don't really like this edge though. This edge definitely looks super bad. How can I make this look better? Alochi. Oh right, they added 50. 100 isn't enough either. Yeah, true. Maybe in the next game they'll just go like truly super wild with it and like we won't even be able to wrap our heads around how many pattern slots we have and can just code our whole island with codes. I don't know, the next Animal Crossing has me curious. I don't really know what they're gonna do next. I think 1984 is worth reading for sure. The audiobook read by Stephen Fry is really good. Dang, you even have audiobook recommendations, Crumpet. I feel like you're like a really good absorber of media. Like I feel like you watch and read a lot of stuff. I'm kind of jealous of that. I wish I could watch more things. Let's see how this goes. It might look a little too like nice and neat. So maybe here and there I should break it up with a weed or something like that. I don't know. Catch up on chat a little. The world Orwell portrays is chilling, but the protagonist is meh for me. I don't like his relationship with the main female character, which might be intentional. Yeah, it could be like showing how unideal a relationship would be like in an environment like that. Like a post-apocalyptic world, how would that affect our relationships and things? I don't know. Could be something to that. I have Addie LaRue, but haven't read it yet. I have the other V.E. Schwab. She does great stuff. Yeah, she seems like a great writer from what I've listened to so far. I have to say listen to because, yeah, I'm reading it on Audible, or listening to it on Audible. Crumpet, thank you so much for gifting Holly a sub. Just came into the stream. Your island looks cute. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. This area's been kind of giving me a little bit of trouble and anxiety, but in a fun way. It can be fun to figure an area out. Thank you so much. Thanks for dropping by. And I hope you enjoy your gift sub and the emotes. What's your island like if you have like an island theme? I started reading Sapiens. It was a gift from my cousin. Oh, I've had Sapiens on my book table before, Marcella. I work as a bookstocker for anyone who doesn't know, so it's kind of like a bookstore environment. And I think it's about like the history of humanity, right? Or the history of humans. What do you think of it? Need to read more by V.E. Schwab? Maybe ask Senna. It sounds like Senna's read some other stuff. And Holly Berries, thank you for the follow. It's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. You're lucky that you're a sponge with things, Crumpet. Helped with school. Oh, so you like learn and absorb things easily? That is a good tool. I can definitely see how that would be advantageous in school. My jealousy continues. Does it have exceptions, Crumpet? Do you absorb like English well, but like not math or something like that? Like, do you have your kryptonite in absorbing things? I feel like I absorb things well when I'm like going through one of my obsessions. Like, I can get really obsessed with something and then I absorb it well. I just got inspired to create another hole right here. Oh, you just finished chapter 1 of Sapiens, Marcella? Can't wait to keep reading. Yeah, I've wondered if I should read more stuff like that too, like nonfiction, just like stuff that's interesting. Because I do love science and all. I bought on Audible this book by Stephen Hawking. I think it's called A Brief History of Time. It's really famous. And I think I need some bushes and some foliage and things, so maybe I'll give like a little tour around town so far. This is the main overlook for this area. My big hope for it is to just look like a decayed urban scene. Sounds like I need to check the V.E. Schwab author out. Yeah, I haven't heard of them very much before being recommended in Discord. Vicious by V.E. Schwab is a great standalone, though it recently got a sequel. Her Darker Shade of Magic trilogy is wonderful. The main character is like a more well-adjusted Loki. A well-adjusted Loki. Is that like an oxymoron? I have the green Jane Austen collection book I've been meaning to share with you because it's green and I thought you might like it. Aw, that's really sweet you thought of me. I think of you all sometimes too. Oh, you do have a weakness. You have a weakness with maths, Crumpet. The layers and detailing are amazing. Thank you, Crumpet. I really appreciate it. I hope I can finish off the next connector piece to this area well. Oh, dang, I have a lot of stuff in my pockets. This is quite the load here. Let's get a teenager tree. Those are often really good for areas. Oh, are you a pretty big reader too, Rhiannon? Yeah, I think sometimes what I struggle with slightly is that as lovely as it is to like listen to a good book, sometimes it can feel a bit demanding of your attention and your mind and whatnot. And today, for instance, when I was getting ready for stream, I put on like a podcast. Podcasts are really nice, and I guess Twitch streams are probably similar, but they're really nice just for cozy background and not having to probably think too hard. Oh, look, it's Willow. Willow doing some yoga. Hello there, Bo Beep. My dear, isn't this weather divine? I tell you, clear skies like this make me feel like anything's possible. Aw. Look at how her hooves kind of look like shoes or something. They're so cute. Lilith, you simply must let me tell you about this new reality show I've been watching. Follows a young chef trying to break into culinary stardom with her rather unconventional dishes. On the last episode, she whipped up cornbread, potato, gratin, if you can believe it. I can't believe it. Those are two of my least favorite things, cornbread and potatoes. I don't like either of those. I would give it a failing score. My stars, it looked awful, but in the end, the judges loved it. I was not on that panel. Look at her eyes. Isn't that weird? She's like lime green eyes. Lately, I've been having these terrible cravings for cornbread, potato gratin too. I think she's hinting to me that she wants me to make that for her. You are a big reader. I get that though. Some days reading feels like too much. Yeah, I wish I could get away from that feeling more. Sometimes it's like your head is too full, can't add more to it. Hi Serenity, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far, and I hope everyone has a good weekend coming up. Any like fun plans for the weekends? Shy, I was wondering if you would do that tater hate quote. Very relevant. Forever a tater hater. Ever since the pandemic started, I have a hard time focusing, so I usually listen to the audiobook while I read along. Oh, so it's like double absorption? That's really cool. I just realized this hole is like right in the middle. That sort of bugs me, but whatever. I don't want to like redo it. Sometimes when you're building something, you don't want like symmetry to accidentally happen in an asymmetric area, and I guess having a hole right in the middle is sort of, I don't know, symmetrical, too symmetrical. Do you all like the tree? My favorite audiobook is Goblin Emperor by Catherine Addison. I've listened to it a few times, and now that we're reading for book club and I have an excuse to read it again. Aw, I'm glad you're getting a chance to revisit your favorite, Senna. There were a few times growing up, or I keep saying growing up as if I'm like 10 million years old. I need to stop doing this. But quite a few years ago, I used to pretty much always listen to the same audiobooks over and over again. Like, I read Lord of the Rings as an audiobook like 10 million times, like entirely too many times. I've gotten like a little better about that now, slightly. It's always a habit for me that I tend to just love revisiting the same things. I get really attached to what I love, and I feel like I just gotta have that comfort reading. It's easier to focus when you've like already read it before, you know? I was into reading the most books I could one year, and I remember reading this book which I hated, but I finished it to keep my promise. Aw, that was good of you to do, Marcella. It can be hard to read a book that you're not into. My other half likes podcasts, but I love audiobooks. My mom used to borrow cassettes of audiobooks from the library when I was a kid, so I blame her. Yeah, that's kind of wild that you can get audiobooks from the library, or that you could get audiobooks from the library in the past. I mean, if you think about it though, it's always been an accessibility feature. Some people, like, that would really be a benefit of them to have the audiobook. This is a little frustrating, y'all. I keep getting orange trees. This is driving me crazy. I want like either a red tree or a yellow tree. I can't have two orange trees. My dad might like it, being a Tennessee Vols fan, but I cannot have 2 orange trees. I guess I'm just gonna like keep planting this until it turns red. Let's try the space over. Yeah, I guess I'm like your other half, Crumpet. I do like podcasts a lot. There was this podcast I listened to about Dark, and I can't stress it enough. It was mind-bendingly amazing. Like, it was just one of, like, it almost paralleled watching a show or something, listening to these people, like, dissect and talk about Dark. If anyone ever, like, wants to check it out, let me know and I can give you the name of it. But, yeah, it was incredible. Yay, we finally got a red tree. My favorite is Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. I've listened to it so many times, I can quote a fair portion of it. Oh, I used to be like that with like Lord of the Rings and Lord of the Rings movies. I need to freeze this tree. Yeah, let's go buy some apples, go on another walk. Go buy some apples from the apocalyptic market. I used to think I hated potatoes when I was little. Fortunately, my boyfriend knows how to cook them properly. Well, I think I've had some decent, or what other people say are decent potatoes, but I guess they're just not really my thing. I'm like lost right now. I guess I have to use my ladder. I was like, how do I get through this maze? We're going to my other half's cousin's place to meet their new husky puppy. Ooh, is that today, Crumpet? Are you doing that tonight? Oh, I look forward to seeing the pictures. I love the Name of the Wind. I haven't listened to it yet, though. Yeah, my dad has read it. He's recommended it to me. I guess that's something I should check out. I really like fantasy stuff, and I love fantasy world building. And I've definitely heard that that's a classic. Some people don't like the sequel, though, right? Like the sequel to The Name of the Wind. Some people don't like that one. Okay, here for the apples. I always feel off with symmetry in New Horizons. Feels unnatural. I have to admit, I think I prefer doing like unnatural. I feel like I feel more comfortable doing natural builds that don't utilize symmetry. They're more fun to do on stream. Because it's almost like solving a puzzle or something, trying to figure out like which pieces go where. Whereas symmetry is so repetitive, you know, putting the same items on either side. You're gonna read Lord of the Rings for the first time soon, Rhiannon? Aw, let me know what you think. Yeah, it's a touching experience to listen to, I think, because you go through like the Hobbit's journey and all the different journeys of the Fellowship, and it's totally a classic, not just for its world building, but also for the characters and what they mean to each other and to you. I reread Howl's Moving Castle over and over. Oh, that's really cute. I've bought Howl's Moving Castle on Audible. Haven't read it yet, though. But I should check it out one day. Been reading 5 chapters a day just to break up the day a bit and create some sort of thing to do daily. 5 chapters, that's pretty solid. How's the music? Is the music like a little loud, or is it a good level where you can hear it and it's not overpowering? I remember the year I got a tape player that could play both sides of the cassette, showing my age, and it was a game changer. Wow. I remember seeing some cassette tapes growing up. Like when I was a super little kid, I think I had like a boombox that could play cassettes, but I definitely grew up in the CD era. Yes, I would die if you watched Dark, Crumpet. You totally should. So this is our area so far, our parking lot. There's probably something about this pattern being a straight line that I should try to fix. I'm a little lazy about that right now. I'll try to fix that later. Apocalyptic apple mart. Would apples still grow in the apocalypse? Is it truly an apocalypse if there's still apples? I guess it depends. Oh, you're meeting the doggy on Sunday. Oh, that'll be a good time. Oh, did you answer that, like, as far as weekend plans? Name of the Wind is the only fantasy book my other half has ever finished. It's that good. Yeah, I guess it really does speak to the quality when fantasy isn't someone's thing, but they still love it. I'll have to come back here when I finally get back into reading and ask you all for recommendations. Oh, Lochi. Yeah, we do have some really knowledgeable people here. I've gone to them for recommendations too, like the current book I'm reading. The sequel, The Wise Man's Fear, isn't as good, but it's still mind-blowing to me. A lot of people have an issue because the third book in this series isn't out yet, and it's been 10 years. But for me, even if that series is never finished, it's still worth it. Yeah, my dad has talked about it a little. This is sort of interesting. I wish, like, Stream Dad was here. He told me that he figured that the writer of The Name of the Wind, got like a little bit of perfectionism from the response to his second book, to the sequel. Like maybe now that's affecting his ability to write the third one, is just feeling anxious about the fact that the second one got a bit more criticism. It's gotta be tough being a writer like that. I sort of don't envy the pressure it must be. Wise Man's Fear is good. There's one section that's a bit much. I stopped buying books till I finished the ones I have. Oh, do you buy books sometimes, Marcella? At my book table today, I had a lot of like book stalking to do today, and I overheard this woman telling another shopper. She was like, "What I do, I just take pictures of the books here, and then I go to the library." I was like, okay, you're just gonna say that next to the employee. But I mean, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. Oh, you have 3 overflowing bookcases? Oh, that's really cool. Y'all want to see my bookcase, like on the cat cam? I could show you Dusty briefly too, like at the end of showing you my bookshelf. Oh, Mittens is back! I didn't know Mittens was back. Look at that little black fuzz. Wow. I guess he likes that blanket. Hey, buddy. Dusty's still there. Dusty. Yeah, this is my bookshelf. I got some like art history stuff, and then I guess that's like the fiction up there. You can tell it's mostly decorative at this point. I guess I listen to audiobooks more. Look at my Frodo and my Oppo. Yeah, it's a cute little bookshelf. Mittens, look at the camera, bro. Oh, hey, buddy. We haven't forgotten about you, Dusty. Sorry. Trying to set it up. I stopped reading in junior high because school burnt out on the experience. Plus, I don't have exposure to fantasy books when I was a kid. But now I have a cozy sunroom, so I want to start collecting all the fantasy books I missed out on once I get a comfy place to sit. Oh, that's a really great outlook, that now that you have such a great place to enjoy reading that you want to get back into it. That's a shame that school had that effect on you. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that. Wow, Sebastian. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Magician. Hi, Sebastian. Hi, Blueberry Bagels. How is everyone today? Thank you so much for raiding and trusting your community with me. My name's Amy, and I love Animal Crossing. That's mostly what I stream here. I focus a lot on decorating, which we're trying to do right now. I love getting creative and having cozy community chats. It's nice to meet you all. What did you all do on your stream? You fellow Animal Crossing fans? Looking for pattern. Here we go. Yeah, definitely go and check out Sebastian and show some love in return for this sweet raid. Yeah, stream's been pretty good so far. I started with a throwback with Wild World, like an old Animal Crossing game, and now we're moving on to some ambitious New Horizons building. Like, I'm trying to do both an urban landscape, but also like an urban landscape that's been decayed by time. So that's what we're up to. Yeah, I was about to say, Alochi, I got burned out some like with art in school, so it's a shame art can or school can have that effect on like being burned out on things that used to be enjoyable. It's a bit of a flaw with school, I guess. But school can also introduce you to things that you might not have realized that you were into. Let's go get an incline. I'm feeling a little spicy. let's go get an incline for that spot. Oh, Crumpet. That's really sweet. I'll tell the stream dad, and I'll try to check out that book. We've been talking a lot about books for any newcomers. The Name of the Wind was recommended by a lot of people if you like fantasy stuff. I haven't read it though myself. Oh yeah, don't have the space for more books, so get them on Kindle. I feel that. Nothing wrong with a digital library. In some ways, it's more convenient. It's the convenience of having everything at whatever device you have, like Netflix or Spotify. It's like all these different forms and all these different like medias got the same treatment of like cloud storage and accessing it quickly on your Kindle or your TV or your computer. Why am I over here? Your favorite kids book is Peter Rabbit, Kappa? I feel like that book freaked me out when I was a kid. You like Peter Rabbit? How did we start talking about Peter Rabbit? I don't know, I feel like I read like a creepy one where Peter Rabbit was like being hunted or something like that. Am I making that up? Oh, and hi Tasha! Sorry I was behind on chat. Catching up to the raid now. Decorated a house for Chevra and started working on Zell's house in Happy Home Paradise. Ooh, you're Happy Home Paradising. I wish I was as good at knocking out houses as everyone else. I have such trouble like focusing on it. But that sounds like a great stream. Hi Hammy! It's good to see you, Hammy. How's it going? I'm glad the weekend is here too, even though I work on Saturdays. It still just sort of has weekend vibes. I feel like I like feel happier on the weekend, even though it's not truly like a full weekend for me. Which one do you think is the most like sort of fitting for that area? Do y'all have any opinions? I'm thinking one of these two, or maybe this one. I don't know. I don't know. Should I do this one? I'm so scared. The red one? Okay. Let's do the red one. Dang, this is a lot of money. Hey, Corundum Queen, enjoy your work and lurk. Peter Rabbit being hunted by that farmer? Oh my god, I wasn't making it up. Did you all not find that disconcerting for Peter Rabbit? Oh my god, I love this, like, as an experience in life. Like, I knew that something about Peter Rabbit, like, freaked me out when I was little, and then, like, you all told me what it was. And meanwhile, I thought I might have been crazy for remembering this about Peter Rabbit. Like, I was like, am I remembering this right? Child minds can be really weird. Another similar thing that happened to me when I was little was this movie called Iron Giant. I don't know if you all have heard of Iron Giant, but when I watched it, like, it gave me nightmares. Like, I couldn't comprehend one of the things that happened in that movie. I guess I won't spoil it. If you've seen the movie, you probably know. My whole island is completely flat right now. I have to start planning how I want to terraform it. Ooh, good luck. How do you like to build your island? Do you do it like terraforming all at once, or do you do like one bit at a time? I do one bit at a time, as you can see. It do be looking kind of wonky over here. Thanks for the help on the red one. We'll see how it looks here. I'm not sure how it'll go, but we'll see. Don't go into Mr. McGregor's garden. I kind of want to like Google this and go back into my past. Re-witness this disconcerting children's book. I don't know why I was so freaked out by this as a kid. I don't know, like, was it really this? Just like chasing after him? I don't know. I think the younger me was like a wimp for getting freaked out about this. Haven't been able to do much work on your island the past couple weeks, but fallen asleep in Quinn's redecorated house because I made it too cozy. Aw, I'm happy for you, Hammy. I think I've seen your Quinn's house. Peter Rabbit, the troublemaker. Iron Giant is one of your favorites. Yeah, it was a really critically acclaimed movie. My poor parents just like took me to it, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go see this acclaimed movie, and it like scarred me. Andrew! Wow, thank you! It looks like I'm hyped for you, like on my Animal Crossing stream, Andrew, and I am. Andrew, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all your support and friendship and tech help over on Club Tortimer. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. How are you today, Andrew? What have you been up to? we might have to time travel a bit to check out this staircase. And I guess if I want to, I could either try to experiment with what to do down below, like on the overlook, or I could try to not be such a toxic person and actually finish this area before I move on to another one. I'm wondering if I should do that. Like, y'all want to do some more detail work up here? Like detail work to get this area looking more filled out? Or do you want me to start experimenting with what'll go down here? You're gonna try doing like one build at a time this time? Sounds like you often did it differently in the past. Yeah, I've never like terraformed a whole island before and then decorated it after. That's definitely not the way I tend to do it. Good luck. Iron Giant, I'll cry. Always horrified by Roald Dahl. I had such a phobia of earwigs because of him. Yeah, there were some things that freaked me out in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory too. I definitely wasn't like a big fan of Roald Dahl growing up. I don't know. I tried reading Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It was just okay to me. I mention it partly because, like, as a book stalker, I have so many Roald Dahl books. Like, it's crazy. 90% of the time, like, throughout the year, I have, like, Roald Dahl books out the wazoo. I mean, clearly his stuff is good for kids, but I've just never been a big Roald Dahl person either. Here, instead of the black loading screen of death, we can look at Mr. Mittens. Yeah, I'm just very concerned for Peter Rabbit's safety. Iron Giant will scare you and give you all the feels. Yeah, I think I saw it when I was too young. Could probably do the math of like how old I was when Iron Giant came out. $19.99. Yeah, maybe I was too young for that. They made a live action Peter Rabbit. I didn't feel too strongly about it. A live action Peter Rabbit. I feel like I want to see that with other like children's entertainment now. Did we not time travel? I guess we must not have. It's still the same. No, I mean, I think we did. I must have screwed up. I must not have paid it off. I've been okay, chatted with some friends today, which was nice. Aw, that does sound nice. My day's been pretty good. I had a productive day at work and I haven't been too tired, which is a good thing. I feel like I've been tired a lot this week. But today I'm not. Yeah, definitely, Sebastian. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and thank you so much for the raid. So we hit our goal, and I time traveled. I don't know. I'm full of mystery about why this happened. We went forward a day and we paid off the incline. I don't know. I'm reeling right now. I feel like I did everything correctly. I guess we'll time travel again. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Do y'all have any ideas, like, what sort of sorcery is happening right now? Dale! Welcome back, and welcome home to Fawnhollow. Is that Mr. Mittens? Yeah. What's he doing? Got his side profile action. I guess since we have to do the black loading screen again, I'll hype up the cat cam some more. Maybe get you a different angle of Mr. Mittens. Oh, Susan! Oh, Susan, thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub, Susan. I feel like you would totally vibe with some of the chatting that we've had today. We've been talking about books, Susan, everything from Peter Rabbit to 1984 to V.E. Schwab. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 4-month resub, and I love having you here. We're looking at Mittens right now, but let me just thank you for your resub. Lloyd just wants to stick around and talk. He's lonely. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this incline isn't in my island. Like, I did everything correctly. I time traveled, I paid it off, and it's still not there. Oh, Dusty, I love you too, Dusty. Here's Mr. Mittens. Oh no, not my room. Hey, baby. That was probably really bad. Hey, buddy. What's he doing? What's he doing? He looks crazy-eyed. Oh my gosh, I went to all that effort to like not get another side profile of him, and it's still a side profile. Mittens wants to show off that side view today. Oh, thanks for the love and hype in chat for Susan. Did you hit the save button? Let's go see. Let's go see if it worked this time. It worked! Yes, we did it. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous about this area. For anyone who doesn't know, this is gonna be like another overlook, and I'm low-key like a little terrified. I really hope it comes out okay. I want it to basically be like more city vibes, just like in a different way. Like it's not gonna be exactly the same as that other city overlook, but I want it to still have those city overrun by nature vibes over here. Oh, and there's gonna be a train station at the bottom. How could I forget? Should I start planning the train station? Or is that too early? Oh, Crumpet wanted to let you know that we've been talking about books too. Yeah, Crumpet was recommending me like Name of the Wind. V.E. Schwab, I love her. Yeah, I'm actually reading her right now, Susan. That's, I think, how we got talking about her. You all recommended The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, and I'm listening to that right now. I started working on Frank's Canopy yesterday, still tinkering with it. Frank's Canopy. Oh, like the eagle, the green eagle. Is he on your island? How close are you to finishing, Dale? It feels like you've really like gone through this island super quick. Oh, you like the bank from this angle? I hope I can make this next overlook work. How are you liking Addie LaRue so far? Yeah, I do really like it. I think the part that I'm at, I'm still in the beginning, and it's been almost like a character study of Addie LaRue. Like they're really kind of like introducing her first in the present, and then like doing some flashbacks of the past. And it's really cool. I love character dive-ins. She's like this I guess, soul that like wants to wander and wants to see the world. And growing up, her mom just wanted to like shelter her and just wanted her to settle down and get married and stuff. I can't wait to see what happens. Ginger. Hey, Ginger. What's your book recommendation? And welcome in, Ginger. You came in time for Mittens, too, who keeps like relocating himself. I'm so done. I'm so done with the Mittens cam. He moves around too much. He is not cooperative like Dusty is. The Mittens cam is impossible. You have Frankie Boy, but have only completed a small portion of the right side of your island. Been making the main builds I want, but haven't decided how to connect them all. Yeah, that's really cool though that you're tackling your big builds first. That's one of the most important things to do, is to tackle the big builds. Can I show Marcella a quote that you earned, Ginger? Oh, well, I feel like maybe I'll get permission. I feel like Marcella might get a kick out of it, but I won't unless you want me to. It was a really funny typo by Ginger. So talking about V.E. Schwab, I just read the first Darker Shade of Magic book. After I read Addie LaRue, I bought the whole trilogy, only because it was by her. Hey, that's fair enough. If you like an author, you like an author. Mittens is so high maintenance. I know. He's thwarting my cat cam. I can't believe him right now. I sort of want to move this over. It's like making me sad that I want to move this one space over, but I just don't have the heart. I don't have the wheel power. The wheel power. I don't have the will for this, but I want to move it one space over. Ah, this hurts my heart. We're gonna have to do it though, fam. We're gonna have to move it one space over. And Simi! It's good to see you, Simi. How are you today? I hope you're having a good weekend and your Saturday's off to a good cozy start. What have you been up to lately? So Ginger's book recommendation, this really underground book called Twilight. I've never seen anyone talking about it. I want to watch the Twilight movies, Ginger. Do you think we should try to do it via Discord sometime? I want to like understand all the memes about Twilight. I've never seen it. Okay, we're gonna power through this incline move. I promise. We're gonna power through it. Mittens isn't stream trained like Dusty. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll get up in a second when we're time traveling to get a better angle of Mittens again. Oh, Ginger, you remembered your quote. That was such a funny typo. Mods, would you have banned that? Simi, Marcella. Ginger was saying I would ban her. This convo got me thinking about my bank account with Charles Schwab. What? Who's Charles Schwab? Too many Schwabs. Oh, a modern approach to investing in retirement. Is this like a 401k type of thing? 401k? I got one of those. Alright, what do I do, Nook? This menu always gives me anxiety. Hammy, you always have the best puns. What are you working on right now? I guess I want to do an overlook And the overlook is going to be one that you can actually travel up and down, so I'm building an incline. I think we're fond of the red steel one, but I need to move it over a space. All I've seen from Twilight is this incredible baseball scene. I visited a Twilight-themed island once, and there was this stunning baseball field, like as part of the island build. And people in chat were just going wild about it, saying Twilight's the best baseball movie of all time. I guess I need to see this baseball scene. Discord Twilight night. Oh gosh, I will try my best to make that happen at some point. I really will. Yeah, I know life gets busy sometime, but I gotta make time for that. I think that would be hilarious. Maybe open some potato juice and open some Angry Orchards for the Twilight Watch. Okay, so I need to move it over one space to the left, so that just means I need to build it in some sort of BS spot right now, because I can't just shove it over one space. So let's build it in a BS spot. Oh wait! I'm confused. Can you all talk me through this? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I feel like I thought this was a house or something. Like, I guess when you move a house, you have to move the house, but you don't have to do that with an incline. All you have to do for an incline is demolish it. God, I am so dumb. That might have been the weirdest thing I've ever done on stream, is that I just psychotically thought I needed to move that incline like it was a house. That was weird. Oh man, I'm embarrassed. You support Twilight Discord night, Ginger? Me too. Gotta get all the Twilight fans in there. I know Winter is. You need to watch the Twilight movies before you see the spin-off that just came out, Batman. Is the new Batman any good? Do you like it? Anyone seen it? I haven't seen it. Sometimes I'm mixed on the DC movies in particular. You've been under the weather this week, Simi, but happy it's the weekend. Feels like I haven't hung out properly in too long. Oh, it's great to see you and to catch up. I'm really sorry you've been under the weather, though. I've been doing pretty good. I've felt really tired this week, too, so I've actually called off a fair amount of streams lately, Simi. It's probably my fault, not yours or anyone's. Hopefully we'll have a better, more restful week next week. Aw, the mods supporting Ginger. Okay, I gotta think harder about this. So we just need to demolish that incline. There we go. Your IRA. You were obsessed with that Twilight Island? Yeah, it was really good. My cat Cricket decided to come and join the cozy vibes. Oh, your kitty Cricket, Holly? Feel free to post a picture of him in the Discord if you want to check out the Discord. We were all posting lots of pictures of our cats earlier. Do you all want to see, for those of you that weren't at the beginning of stream, you want to see... Oh, Machalisa! Thanks so much for gifting a sub! Oh, I'm happy that sub went to Sebastian. He gave us a really nice raid earlier. Super kind streamer, Sebastian. Thanks so much for the gift sub. And welcome on into the Force fam, Sebastian. I really appreciate that support. Here's my kitties all on my bed earlier today. There's only one missing from this picture, but it got a little too crowded, so now it's just Mittens that remains. You're gonna boot up your island, Simi? Yes, do it. Okay, please tell me we succeeded in demolishing the incline. I don't trust myself one bit. I feel like I succeeded though. I hope I did. We'll see. Pray for me. Let me know how booting up your island goes, Simi. I love your island, Fawnhollow, so much. This is Fawnhollow, Simi. Our names kind of match for our islands. Fawnhollow, Fawnhollow. Simi's island is Fawnhollow. Potato juice and Twilight baseball. Yeah, I don't want to get hungover again though. Just look up the baseball scene on YouTube. It's amazing. The music, the cinematography. Yeah, it would have to be some kind of scene to make me like baseball. I'm not a big baseball fan. I went to a baseball game once when I was like a teenager. It was one of like the worst experiences of my life, at least as far as like entertainment goes. It was not a good time. I was bored out of my mind. Okay, Mittens. I know you're a rebel with the cat cam, but we gotta get you to cooperate. I gave Dusty a few pets while I was over there too. Oh, look at him. He's so floofy, isn't he? The new Batman is great. Oh, you recommend it? What's it like as a vibe? Yeah, my brain just broke. I hope it didn't break again. Pray for my New Horizons sanity. Robin saw Batman and loved it. Ooh, thanks for the rec. Oh, look at Isabel talking about Leaf. Dear Leaf is here today. I always feel so calm when he's around. If you're in the market for a new plant friend, you can buy his lovely seeds and starts in the plaza. Oh, that was really sweet of her to say. She always feels calm around Leaf. I might ship Leaf and Isabel now. Isabel and KK Slider who? It's all about Isabel and Leaf. I can see it. They're both like super sweet. My favorite Batman is the animated series, and this movie hits on some of the themes that I love most from the animated one, and the music is wonderful. Pattinson does a great job. Yeah, there was like a lot of hubbub about Robert Pattinson playing Batman. I could see it though. I think he has that rugged look to him at times. And the acting is most important of all. Hey Faruko! Oh, don't apologize. How are you? How's Wild World? And how have you been? And welcome. We had played a little bit of Wild World earlier. I saw Crazy Red for the first time in my island, Faruko. What else happened? I guess that was the highlight. Oh, I got a watering can. Yeah, I finally got a watering can in my Wild World town. Yeah, Dora's my elusive kitty. She's always hiding. Sister Islands. Yeah, my island's so much different than your theme, I think, though, Simi. I like to describe Pattinson's Batman as like a brilliant detective, but an emotional himbo. I've been hearing the word himbo lately. I think it's kind of ingenious. It's like the equivalent of bimbo. You like the Leaf and Isabel ship? Yeah, me too. I can really see it. Wow, look at you recognizing the lo-fi Sebastian. I probably couldn't have even done that off the top of my head. I'm not a big Zelda person. Oh, thanks for the watering can hype, Senna. You're sleepy, school and job are making you tired. Oh god, I relate to that so hard. I've been so tired this week. Like I get home and I nap. And then it just becomes this cycle where you have to like nap all the time. I wish I needed less sleep. Or I wish I could sleep better. Sometimes like I wake up too much at night. I hope we all get better rest in the future, Farugo. About Wild World, now I'm browsing through some Animal Crossing New Horizons garden designs and trying to bring them into Wild World. Yeah, that can be really fun to draw that inspiration from modern games. I'm thinking of doing something similar. Okay, so we're moving the red steel staircase one over. Man, I wasted so much money on this staircase. I need like 300,000 more dollars. Yeah, go ahead and boot up Wild World to save your turnips, Frugo. Y'all really like Zelda. What's your favorite Zelda game? I think I've told this before, but I've only played one Zelda game. It was like a 3DS Zelda. Hammy told me that like a warm-up to like an open world game that maybe I could grow to handle would be something like Breath of the Wild. Maybe like a step before I move on to Elden Ring. I don't know if I'll really do either of them though. I got a chance to watch someone else play Elden Ring though, and the environment was beautiful. It was like really like blowing me away. There were these golden trees and magical locations. There was like this walking turtle. Like a walking giant turtle. Like one of those ones from Avatar almost, like a big talking turtle. Okay, let's get about 300 grand out. Just burning through those bells. Oh yeah, thanks so much for providing the link to the Discord, Senna. If you show off your kitty, let me know. I can show it on stream if you want. Share all the kitty pictures. Been playing Zelda lately? Majora's Mask? Oh yeah, I think I saw that on Twitter, Shy. Love Twilight Princess, the first one I ever beat. Yeah, I've heard good things about Twilight Princess. Link's Awakening from the Game Boy. Ooh, that's an oldie. Didn't they like remake that in a really cutesy way for the Wii U or the Switch or something like that? Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild are your next faves. I don't hear a lot of people talk about Minish Cap. But yeah, Breath of the Wild. I know so many people that like Breath of the Wild. That might be just your YouTube Frugo. When I search Animal Crossing, I only get Animal Crossing stuff. And I'm sorry that's happening to you. Okay, one more time to time travel, and then I promise we're done with this incline. I promise. I haven't played a Zelda I don't like. I always say my favorite is the one I'm currently playing. Yeah, people have asked me before like what my favorite Animal Crossing is, and I feel kind of bad because I feel like they might be asking me because I have such a strong history with some of the older games. I blogged about New Leaf for years. I worked really hard like on all these patterns for New Leaf. Wild World was how I started content creation, sort of, with making some town tours on YouTube and making path patterns and blogging about it. But my favorite is probably New Horizons. I feel like New Horizons is just like endless decorating potential. And I feel like if you're open to it, there's a lot of Sims content too. You just gotta like see the beauty in everyday life in your island and, you know, lifting weights with Melba and Sterling over here. And it's really charming. Oh, Mittens is back. Do you like Mittens' eyebrows? I guess you can see the back of my chair. I can wave. Very creepy. Slowly turning one of my classmates into an Animal Crossing fan. She currently wants to play Wild World on her phone just like me. Oh, nice. I tried that whole playing Wild World on your phone before. I don't think I could get used to the controls. Oh, that's cool, Sebastian. You still prefer the OG Link's Awakening. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to make of the cutesy graphics. I think sometimes that might take me out of a game to have like the super cutesy graphics. And I play that as I'm playing Animal Crossing. You know what I mean though. Everything in Animal Crossing doesn't look like it's made out of plastic or toys like Yoshi's Woolly World or something like that. Alright, we've got our incline now. Sweet. Alright. Just like kind of looking at this overlook and thinking about where I would put the train station and how I would go about everything. I really hope it comes out okay. For today though, I might continue focusing on the upper ground because I still gotta do some detail work over here. Started Skyward Sword, but stopped when the motion controls made me mad. Haven't gone back. Oh yeah, motion controls. It can be really hard. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Thanks for being here. It was lovely to chat again, and I hope you have a good shopping trip. And a good trip tomorrow. Thank you so much, Marcella. Thanks for your support too, and I hope you continue to enjoy the avatar. Don't say that, Hammy. I want to be done. Do you see what I just did? Isn't this hilarious? I like did the right piece, but the wrong path. I want this corner. You love Link's Awakening on the Switch, Shy? I watched someone play it on Twitch. There was someone on Club Tortimer playing Link's Awakening, and I would kind of drop by to watch Link smash some pots. I really liked that in the Link game that I played. I loved like running around and smashing the pots and smashing the grass. Smashing the grass was oddly satisfying. I don't think it accomplished a whole lot, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Shared a picture of in the Discord of my cat Rue joining in on some research. Ooh. Let me go and check it out. Does this look okay? Imagine Animal Crossing Battlegrounds. You could probably make one in this game. My brother-in-law gave me Zelda 2 on the GBA when I was 8. I only ever played like 10 minutes at a time because it was so hard. Oh, really? Yeah, I felt stupid sometimes with the Zelda game I played because I had to keep asking for hints. Like I had to. There was like this little companion that I could ask for tips, and I'd be like, darn it. Have we decided? Is it a school or a bank? Should we do a re-poll? We tried to do a poll last stream on if this is a school or a bank, and it was a tie. It was no help at all. I'll be honest though, I don't know if I have a lot of room to make it look like a kid's school, because I'm probably not going to put a playground over here. I don't think it fits the vibe to have a playground over here. Let me know if you disagree though. Maybe I should be open to it, like a cute little playground right here, but I don't think I want that. But like I could put a bike nearby maybe. I don't know, I just gotta think of things that would be outside this building. I have Link's Awakening on the Switch, but still haven't gotten around to play it. Me too with some Switch games, Tom. I also haven't played like the newest Pokemon either. You're such a vibe today. A failure vibe. Oh, let's go check out. Oh yeah, let's go and check out the Discord pictures. What was that breakdown in the music just now? That was really weird. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is Holly Berry's kitty. Wow, isn't that a cute kitty? I have such a fondness for black cats. It reminds me a lot of, I don't know, I had this gold-eyed black cat named Midnight growing up. He had a little white spot on his chest. What a pretty kitty. So elegant. Oh, is that like a real cricket? I'm confused. I thought you said your cat was named Cricket, but this seems like a real bug. Oh, you think it should be a bank, Crumpet? You're gonna vote with all your acorns? Hammy also felt very strongly for it being a bank. Do you all have any suggestions for how I can bankify things? Oh, this is Senna's research buddy. Their name is Rue. What a beautiful cat. She's got your pencil. She's got your pencil. You could be creepy and like try to read what you're reading. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, good night, Derek. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love chatting with you about Wild World, and I really thank you for hanging out and lurking. Good night. I look forward to catching some more of your streams. Had a really good vibe there recently. And have a good weekend. Maybe not here, but I love the thought of an old, overgrown playground. Wasn't that a thing in a Pokemon game, Alochi? Pokemon X or something like that. I feel like there was an overgrown playground in that game. I've decided, I'm a little struggling. Like I need to get some inspo for what to put over here, and sometimes when I look at pictures I get inspo, and maybe you all will enjoy looking at inspo too. So I'm thinking about looking over at my Pinterest album of post-apocalyptic stuff, because otherwise I just don't really know what's gonna go right here. I need guidance. Sorry if I'm talking too much. Oh no. You're looking for like a PC and a laptop. Oh, good luck with it. I hope you can get one, Farugo. It's amazing having your own computer or laptop. Love panther kitties. Yeah, same. Did you know that a panther isn't like a real animal? It's basically either like a jaguar or a leopard or something that's just black instead of spotted. Maybe I can look through my storage for inspo too. Like we could have a garden bench or... Oh, so Cricket caught it and then you let it go after the photo shoot? His name is Cricket too? That's so special. What a cute picture you got of him and the bug that he caught. That's so cute. I love when cats, like, indoor cats play with their hunter instinct, like with laser pointers. The other day I was trying to get Dusty to exercise, because you know, Dusty's kind of chunky. I was trying to get her to play. I got out the laser pointer, and then every time I get out the laser pointer, Pumpkin, like, takes over. Pumpkin's like, this is mine. This is my laser pointer now. And you'd be surprised. Pumpkin is 18 years old, but she can still really play with that thing. She's a formidable laser pointer opponent. Oh, an ATM? Do I have an ATM? I might have one. I should look for it in my storage. Yeah, the playground type of area in Pokemon X. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. The last Pokemon game I played was Sun and Moon, and then I have a lot of memories of Pokemon X too. Apocalypse Bank in Google just brings up the real seed bank for the actual apocalypse. What does that mean, Shy? I don't know what real seed bank means. Do I want to know? Ooh, that sounds like a cool book, Cinna. Oh, thank you, Simi. So are you. This island has been really fun since it's so different from what I normally do. Fergus still goes nuts when you rattle anything in the box. We kept the laser pointer in. We had to get rid of it 2 years ago because he would hyperventilate so much. Yeah, I wonder what's with it with some cats and just like going nuts over the laser pointer. Whatever it is, Pumpkin's definitely got that gene. It's sort of annoying because it's one of the best ways you can force a cat to play. And, you know, Pumpkin just like takes over. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a good place for my webcam. So I'm gonna jot down sign, because I guess that's 7-Eleven or whatever, like, jotted to mine a sign. Or like a garbage can. Oh, look at these trees growing through the library. Wow, this is cool. Oh, wow, this is cool too. Really overgrown with greenery. This is kind of, you know how I said I'm gonna have inclines? This is sort of roughly like what I want it to look like or give the vibe of, the overlook that I'm doing after this. This is sort of what I want it to be like. Grimy and but also overgrown, and I don't know. So to answer the question about the real seed bank for an actual apocalypse, it's where the bank plants seeds in case of world disaster. Oh. We're taking those preparations, are we? If the apocalypse happens, the Forest fam needs to meet at the seed bank. Can use all our survival skills learned from playing video games and utilize them. So this... Ooh, arches. Streetlights. I'm getting so many ideas. I don't know what it is about like just looking at random pictures that gives me ideas. Deep inside a mountain on a remote island in the Svalbard archipelago, halfway between mainland Norway and the North Pole, lies the Global Seed Vaults. It's a long-term seed storage facility, but to stand the test of time and the challenge of natural or man-made disasters. That's fascinating. Because I do know, I mean, buildings in general, this is kind of scary. Some of them are like toppling over. But I know in general, like some buildings aren't built to last like that. Like they will just, I mean, this is an aesthetic for a reason. They will look like this in the future if something happens. Like the city of Chernobyl. So it's kind of fascinating to me that you could go out of your way maybe to build something sturdier to where that doesn't happen. Oh. This vibe. The staircases, the rust. That's really good. I guess I saved this stuff for a reason, right? Just like browse Pinterest all day. Here's a train station. Damn it. I'm hitting wrong buttons. I'm trying to look at this train. Wow, that's so cool. Oh yeah, utility pole. I could try to remember that. Here's another train. It almost looks like she's waiting for it and she's got like a kitty. Alright, I might have, you know, browsed enough to get my mind going a bit more. So I'll probably switch back to the game in a second. But thanks for drawing inspiration with me. Sorry if that was kind of tedious or anything. This theme, while fun, it's also been kind of challenging at times. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I apologize. Let me guess, my pockets are close to full. Yep, they're pretty close. You've heard about the seed bank, Simi? I haven't. It's really fascinating. Why don't people talk about it more? Why isn't it a part of like pop culture that like everyone knows this thing? When I think of outside of a bank, I think of benches next to a fountain, maybe a statue. So here's a bench anyways. Sorry, I guess I'm still trying to think while also knowing I probably need to empty these pockets. Is Danielle misbehaving? She hasn't been misbehaving too bad today, Carla. We did talk about Twilight though, trying to make some plans to watch it together because I have to understand all the memes. Might play it on Discord sometime. I missed out and missing like all this pop culture growing up. Alright, so I have a mailbox too. I wonder if that could work potentially for a bank. In any case, I'll get it out of my pockets by dropping it here. I'm gonna get rid of these bells. Never enough Amy's. I would argue that. I guess people tend to not want to entertain the idea of the apocalypse. True, it's really popular in fiction though. Post-apocalyptic fiction I think is some of the most popular genre out there. I did see someone sort of make fun of all the people that like post-apocalyptic fiction though. Like, why would you want to? We're basically we're basically living in it. I don't know. Oh, you came here to put Danielle in jail and put me in jail instead for not watching Twilight. I probably deserve that. I haven't seen High School Musical either. It's another like big fad that I missed out on. Do you all have like any confessions of things you haven't seen that are really big fads like that? So I feel less alone. Alright, got rid of the monies. Let's replace zombie fiction with seed vault fiction. I want to see this thing. You all are making me curious. Svalbard. This is so sick. This is incredible. This place is weird. It even looks futuristic. They probably tried to make it look that way. This is so weird. Doomsday Seed Vault. This is really cool. I'm glad I learned about this today. Okay. Let me get rid of some of this foliage. More jail, Carla. What can I say? I was missing out as a kid, I suppose. Haven't seen it either, Shy. You haven't seen any of the Marvel movies, Simi? Yeah, I have to admit I got kind of into the Infinity War and Endgame arc, and I like Spider-Man stuff a lot. So I got into the Marvel at least. I think Danielle and I have that in common. Fighting words, Alochi. Aw, thank you, Carla. Let's talk about like old cringy children's entertainment. How about like Ice Age? I definitely remember like a lot of Ice Age growing up. I never saw like Happy Feet. Wasn't that kind of bad? And then there's the stuff that's actually good. You know, like I was about to say Toy Story, but then I was like, oh no, it's probably pretty good actually. Okay, so this is what we have. Got our bank. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking eternally over here. You've seen all the Marvels, Shy? That's quite an accomplishment, actually. There's a lot of them. It's starting to be overwhelming if you just want to like see a movie randomly and want to check out a Marvel movie. You're not going to know what's going on if you haven't seen like a million of them. Jules! Jules is here with her customary rotten acorn. Your bread and butter, your peanut butter and jelly, Jules and the rotten acorn. Meant to be. Why is this bush in such a weird spot? There must be like half space shenanigans going on. Oh, Crumpet is joining the rotten acorn party. Can I join the party? I can join the rotten acorn party. Go me. I don't know how I feel about the bench. It doesn't look apocalyptic enough. I should probably try to like add lots of foliage everywhere. That's the best way to get the overgrown feel that I want. Let me find a good spot for like a tree. How about like next to the bench maybe? Oh, Simi's showing us up with the giant acorn. Think you can just waltz into chat and get that, Simi? No, congratulations. Can I use my rotten acorn to make rotten acorn fun juice? Go for it. Just don't give it to Cornimer. Cornimer might hate your guts. Welcome back, Faruko. The Iron Mans are skippable. Shy disagrees. Yeah, I didn't really like Iron Man's solo movies all that much, but I like Iron Man as a character. It's kind of weird the way they didn't really nail all of his solo movies, in my opinion. Yeah, the bench looks too clean. You're totally right. Trying to find a good spot for a tree. So far, nothing is really doing it for me, except maybe that. Maybe. It does kind of like block your view of the bank from some angles, though. Like from this angle, it helps block the view of it. Maybe that's not ideal. You don't want to block the view of something that you worked hard to build. That's the tough thing about trees. They do obscure things. You could probably get some inspo from arcane stills. The underground looks very post-apocalyptic. And if you happen to find one with Vi in it, I won't be upset. Yeah, that's really funny you say that, Dale. I've thought the same exact thing when like seeing the Undercity and thinking about like the town that I have here for Fawnhollow. I have thought the exact same. You're totally right. Honestly, there's a part of my island that kind of gives me sort of Undercity vibes. It's like the slums area near my shops. And you know me, I'll never pass up a good Vi moment. Oh, I love her. Oh, I can't find the one that I want though, the one of her like hopping down the Undercity, but I found one of her like looking over the Undercity. See? She's like looking at it from a distance. That was when she was younger though. I don't know if I like that tree there or not either. Maybe I'm trying too hard to make this tree happen. I will find a home for this tree. I will find it. Maybe I'll test it out with the medium young hardwood. Because that one doesn't take as many apples. Ginger! Aw, Ginger. Ginger, thank you so much for gifting a sub to your friend Carla. Carla, I hope you enjoyed the emotes, friend. Two besties hyping each other up. We love to see it. Were you all feeling the bench? I was only like maybe moderately feeling the bench. I do feel this tree location though. I like this. So I think this is where the tree is gonna go. Ah, is that too tall? Yeah, maybe we need a teenager tree right here. I overuse the teenager trees. Oh, thanks for the bench recommendation. Maybe the brown iron bench. Yeah, that one might look a little bit more rusted. Yeah. Love the Vi love for us. Not everyone feels the same way though. Some people like are more like Jinx people or I don't know, might be into Jace or one of the many other people in the show, but I'm definitely a Vi girl. Okay. Let me go get a teenager tree if I have one. Yeah, it looks like I don't have one. We got Donkey Kong on right now. You all bopping to Donkey Kong? Did Cornimer say no to the hype? He does that sometimes. If you're not hyping your bestie up, you're not doing it right. Aw, that's true. You're a great hype woman, Ginger. And we all need to hype you up too. I'm all out of the teenager trees, like I don't have any more. I'm running around looking for them. The only place that I have them is like in a place where they're actually designed to go. So that is risky. I might like forget to put it back later. I feel like I'm willing to take that risk though. Let's steal this one. You're going to a bridal shower tomorrow, Ginger? Don't know what to wear? What are your options? We can help you pick. I hope you have a good time tomorrow. Aw. You deserve all the love. Okay, we have our stolen stage 3 tree. This is the beginning of a nuclear power plant pattern, by the way, this standee pattern over here. It's gonna look like a nuclear power plant tower eventually. Hopefully. We'll need an Alexa reminder for that, Shy. I'm not really good at setting reminders with her. I'm good with like alarms and stuff, but reminders, it's like she has too many requirements for that. Yay! That's the spot, isn't it? I like it. Hate outfit decisions. Yeah, I actually usually like it. I like picking out an outfit. But maybe it can be stressful picking the right thing, the right one for the occasion. Okay, so we've picked out a tree. The tree there is working well. Okay, time to raid my storage. And thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I know I feel like I haven't been doing an amazing job on like knocking out decorating the stream. I feel like some days I have it and some days I sort of don't. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna grab some things that just spark my attention to play around with. Like we could try this bench like you all suggested. Where's all the post-apocalyptic benches at? Come on. Oh, I guess this is one sort of. It's more of a bus stop. You've never been to a bridal shower before. I decided on an oversized sweater with leggings and some boots. Oh, that's adorable. Honestly, like I haven't been to one either, Ginger. I was trying to put together like I'm used to dressing up for like a wedding or a... Oh, Crumpet.
You're way too hard on yourself. A forced hug.
Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Crumpet. Thank you. You're so kind. You all are the best. Thanks for the 100 biddies and for the supportive words. You all are so funny. Carla and Ginger. Fence. I don't know. I wonder if the fence could be a look. We're gonna throw everything at the wall here. We're gonna see what sticks. We're just gonna throw stuff out there. Went to go pick up your boyfriend from work and then went to Costco? Tell me about your Costco trip. I want to know all the deets. Some people get fancy for a bridal shower, do like a tea party or brunch or cocktail. Yeah, I think the ones that I've seen actually, now it's coming back to me, some of the ones I've seen, I think they're pretty casual. Let's get a street light, try that. What the hell is this? Why is this a sauna heater? Can anyone explain this? It looks like a trash can. That is not a sauna heater, that's a trash can. Oh, my pockets are gonna get full, y'all. Brace yourselves for the impact. The dreaded message. Ginger. Yeah, then don't overthink it. It sounds like you can just show up with whatever you like, whatever's most comfortable. Am I missing a color of giant vine? Oh, this is the color I want. Oh, so the sauna heater heats up rocks. The heat from the rocks produces steam. I had no idea, Dale. Thanks so much for the info there. I have so much to learn. Have y'all ever been to a sauna? The rocks get hot and you add water to them and that evaporates to make steam for the sauna. Ah, cool. I might not be a sauna heater expert, but I'm a get your pockets full expert, and we're on our way right now. Should we try like a clock? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh, did you, have you been married, Shy? Oh, that's sweet. Did you do any sort of like themed wedding or special sort of venue or something like that? Okay, we're gonna throw some stuff at the wall. The first thing I'm gonna throw at the wall, I really like the idea of like a vine in the foreground. In fact, I'm missing a vine right here. There used to be a vine right here. Oh, I need to fix that. But yeah, I like the idea of like a vine in the foreground, like covering up something. So we're gonna put a vine in the background. Love the color. Thank you, Angie. This is my favorite wig. It's getting a little raggedy. I don't know if it's really easy to tell or not. Hopefully it looks all right, but it gets really tangly. So I don't really know how to make it better again, but it's my favorite one. So your Costco visit, because I'm nosy, picked up some soy milk, orange juice, frozen chicken and veggies, soap, and cat food. There's no book section in this Costco? That's kind of like one of my worst fears, is that I'm just gonna be in books forever because they're stubborn about liking me in books even though I've begged to be in a different department. And then I'm scared that one day they're just gonna get rid of books and then I'll be thrown somewhere else with no say in where I go. I don't know, like I really hope there's job security in books. Because it's really important to me for streaming to have like a morning merch job, like the 5 a.m. job, I think. Okay, where's the... That's actually happened to me once before, what I'm describing about the department going away. I was in photo, and the photo department like went away. I had to like scramble to find a new position somewhere else. So I've already been through this once. I have an idea. And I'm not sure if I put my faith in like the book tables lasting forever. Not a lot of people buy books anymore. Well, actually they do. They do. What am I talking about? But it's a bit more niche than all the like grocery store aspects of Costco, you know? Ooh, yeah, I like the vine. Do it for the vine. Did you all know, like those of you that are Vine fans, that Vine is starting to get so old as a platform as the years go on, that there will be people, there will be generations coming up that like don't know all our Vine references. Isn't that really sad? What do y'all think of the Iron Garden bench chair? Jeez, I suck at this. Terrible. I can't design anything to save my life. Alright, I'm done beating myself up. Let's try foliage. I'm good at foliage. Maybe I'll try to get something going with the sorts of items that I put around to make it look overgrown. used to go all the time with your mom because there was one in the gym you went to. Oh, the sauna. Yeah, I've never been to like a spa. Is it similar to like a spa experience or is that something different? Let me try something. What if I did a castle wall down here and then that helped with like foreground issues? Oh no, but then it looks like a castle wall. Like it looks like a castle on top with the castle edges. Darn it. I wish it didn't have the castle top sometimes. Like right now it looks so straight. It looks unnatural. I was hoping something could help like cover it up. My oldest brother getting married on the 15th of April. We asked the bride how fancy the wedding was gonna be and she told us she didn't know, so I said I was showing up in PJs. That's not very helpful. We had a big fat Greek wedding, lots of fandoms, Doctor Who, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Marvel, DC. Dang, I wish I went to your wedding. It sounds really fun. Yeah, I love that too. There's this pretty place near where I live that has like azalea gardens and they're so dreamy, like when they bloom. I always thought maybe that would be a good place. Azalea gardens, something that's sort of interesting about them is that in order for azaleas to grow properly, it sort of needs woodlands. So what ends up like happening is that instead of a formal garden where everything's just like nice and neat and in rows, an azalea garden, it's like almost like this flowery woodland, which really appeals to my like wood elven fantasy landscape vibes. So that's maybe where I would go. I love the forsythia. If only like it didn't have such an ugly pot. Like I dropped that and I genuinely really liked the forsythia. I just don't like the pot. Maybe I'll give it another shot with hiding the pot. No, Dale, you're the genius. You all are the geniuses. Ooh. I mean, we do have some big items we could whip out here. The pine tree, that's a biggin. Where the hell is it? I just saw it. Where did it go? Ugh, oh my god. The other day, a kid at work said, "What are those?" And I said, "These are my Crocs." I have some Crocs for wearing around the house. They're pretty comfortable, not gonna lie. From what I remember, the book section is like 2 shelves and that's it. It might be a cultural thing from here, or even a regional thing. You have me sweating in my boots, Maina. I'm gonna lose my job, Maina. No, I'm just joking you. Ooh, does the cypress plant hide the pot? Not really. Why does the forsythia have to do this to me, you all? Why does it have to do this? I want to try a termite mound. Oh, I'm glad you had such a special wedding, Shy. It really does sound super fun. I'm curious how you were able to incorporate so many different themes into like the same event. A sauna can be similar, but it depends on the spa. Although at the gym, there's generally more sweaty, overweight men, which isn't always the best. You're going for a spa day next week? Flying across the country to stay with my bestie. And I can't wait. Haven't seen her in 18 months. Oh, that's lovely. I'm so happy for you, Crumpet. Not gonna lie, it's a great mood right now as far as, you know, not with everything going on in the world, obviously. It can definitely be heavy, but it's great that some of the infection rates with COVID are going down. It's less than 5% where I live, and it's just such a relief that you can feel a little bit more safe doing things, and I'm happy for you that you get to reconnect with your friend that you haven't seen in so long. Damn. Alright, Forsythia, you're in timeout. I've had enough of you. I do like these termite mounds up here, though. These things are a mood. Termite mounds are poggers. Yes, we are anti-pot shy, especially the Forsythia pot. The Forsythia pot has no business being as ugly as it is. No business. Alright, gotta find things to put over here. Ah, we could do some anthurium plants. Those are easier to hide the pots. Your favorite quote is the tater hate one. I'll pull a random quote out of the hat too. You're going to an amusement park? I love amusement parks. I love roller coasters. I was just recommended one the last stream that I did. The last stream that I had, someone recommended me Cedar Point from Ohio, and it did. I looked it up. It looked amazing. It had so many cool looking roller coasters. I'm low key like a recommendation from stream, like considering it. Isn't that funny? Like how little things can happen on stream that actually do, I don't know, like play into your life and stuff. Like today, learning about that seed bank in Svalbard, I'm just like, wow. If I didn't stream today, I wouldn't have learned this information. It's just, I don't know. Probably sound like a high person right now. Like, whoa, dude, isn't it crazy how sometimes like stuff happens? That's probably what I sound like right now. I hope you enjoy your time with the roller coasters, Crumpet, and I'm really happy for you. I love amusement parks. Love using termite mounds in front of the cliffs. Yeah, they're so good. Oh, thanks for getting the shout out for Alochi. You were last playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Is that game out? Kirby and the Forgotten Land stole my aesthetic. They took my theme. They copied me. No, I'm just kidding. The struggle. Why is this song so nostalgic? Why is this hitting all my feels? Must be like a Pokemon song or something. What is this song? It's making me cry. I have to know what this is. I can't find my tab. Where is it? Oh, it's Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, Canalave City. Love it. I do not love having my pockets full though. Alina! Oh, that's so cool. Alina redeemed an icebreaker. Thanks for that. An icebreaker is a fun way to bring up a discussion topic that we all get around a round table in and answer questions about. And, this one's kind of random, but it might be a nice topic. What do you love most about your home? I don't know. I think that's a sweet question because it's the place we come home to every day after work or whatever we got going on in our lives, and it's got to have some redeeming qualities, probably, hopefully. But what are some things that you love most about it? I think mine, if I could be cliche, I would say my cats. I love having my cats here. I love that I've, I guess, taken the time to show some of my personality in the way that I decorate too. I like some of the whimsical stuff I've done with the tapestry, and nothing feels quite like home compared to, say, a hotel or whatever. Like staying at a hotel almost feels uncomfortable for me at times. It can be an unfortunate part of like a trip, is like, oh gosh, gotta get used to this bathroom and gotta get used to like living here and the bed and the pillows. Sorry, I'm trying to look for something. I don't know what I'm looking for though. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. There must have been something I was trying to do. I really don't remember. But yeah, this is the place that kind of reminds me of the Undercity from Arcane. Don't you all get those sort of vibes a little bit? Did you hear that, Ginger? Mayna's favorite quote belongs to you. You're drinking a cookies and cream shake right now. We love it. We all pour one out for Ginger. Oh, you played the demo? Yeah, that game looks awesome, doesn't it? The Kirby game is fun. Low-key need to buy it right now. I don't think I have enough time to play it or anything, but I would totally watch a stream of it. It looks like such a cool environment. I don't really know what I was doing. This is really giving me a slight bit of anxiety. I can't remember what I was doing. Maybe I'll remember when I come back here. Okay, I think I remember. I just want glowing weeds. That's all I want. I just want glowing weeds. Oh, thank you for the organize your pockets, Mayna. I should do that, shouldn't I? Oh, do I not have any more glowing weeds? Oh, I do. Do be loving my cozy bed and how homely I've made my living space. Yeah, that's a good point. Nothing like your own bed, you know? I didn't really think of that the first thing that popped into my head, but that's gotta be up there. Maybe I could do something more interesting than a glowing weed. I use those a lot. Frick. Your cat's for you too, Crumpet. Also love your gallery wall of small artist art. That sounds really special. I'd love to see a picture of that sometime. Was it a way to like support some artists like with their work, like local artists or Etsy artists or things like that? I love my home decor. It's a total reflection of you and your aesthetic. Oh, that's really cool. Love my IRL interior decorators in the chat. You're about to do an abandoned city build for the Kirby Islands? Oh, good luck. I'd love to see it, Alochi. I'd love to see it. I'm starting to really love this aesthetic. Like, whenever I see this aesthetic in other towns too, I just like kind of go nuts. I'm like, damn, that's my aesthetic. I love it. So I guess it's good I'm doing it in a town. I really, really like the abandoned city aesthetic a lot. Because I've been seeing a lot of other people do it lately, and it just like always hits for me. Where did my Anthurium plant go? Oh, here it is. I love when my black cat snuggles with me before bed. Oh, that makes my heart happy, Mana. My husband is like, Amy could have time to play Kirby. She could stream Kirby. I guess so. Streaming Animal Crossing is definitely my comfort zone. I feel like when I stream something like Mario Kart, it's almost weird because I can't like interact with chat as much. It's not really something that is up my comfort zone. I don't know, like platformers I feel like are a similar way where I wouldn't know how to do what I normally do. Is this okay? No, I think there's something a little non-vibing about this. Doesn't understand how Animal Crossing takes up so much time. True. Your artist wall is a collection from small artists whose work I adore and want to support. I added 2 more pieces this week, so I'll have to take a picture and add it to the Discord. That's such a beautiful concept, especially like combining them all on one wall like that. Like it's just your special wall that you can go and visit. It's something to take inspiration from for sure. Like, I sort of have like an Animal Crossing shrine. It's fun to have special areas like that in your house. Ooh. Is that vibing? Maybe in a different color? That could be vibing. Maybe. Might even vibe more next to the tree. Yeah, there's potential here. There's potential. IRL interior designer was your dream job, Dale? Oh, that's really sweet. When I was growing up, my parents tried to tell me of jobs like that since they knew that I liked artistic things. And it didn't really like work out that way, but they were like, yeah, you can get jobs in design. There's interior design, and I don't think they knew about like graphic design at the time, but I think there was at one point in my life I liked the idea of like being a landscaper, which is funny considering Animal Crossing, but every now and then I'm at like some location where I'm like, this is some nice landscaping. And I wonder if that's sort of a fun design-focused job. Ooh. The pot is hidden! The pot is hidden! Oh my god. That's gold. We gotta have that right there. I'm so psyched. Maybe not in this color though. There's something about that color that was blending into the background. I want it to stand out more. Who doesn't want to get paid to chop and decorate for someone with money? True. have so many games to play, and 3 of them are Animal Crossing New Horizons. Dude, the way I have like 5 switches for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Why? Love it when the pot works out. I know, that was such an exciting moment. Yes. Okay, so that pot is hidden. Now I have to find something to go here. I'm thinking hard. Okay, we're gonna try a triangular topiary. Oh, it's lovely hanging out with you too, Crumpet. Thanks so much for your support and cozy conversations. It's a blast to talk with you all, and thank you so much for hanging out with me, even though I've been fiddling with like really small things. Really means the world. And good night, Crumpet. I hope you have a good weekend and have a good vacation coming up. Just acquired your 3rd Switch, Alochi. Wow. Getting up there. So what I'm looking for right now, I'm looking for the triangular topiary, so I'm in the wrong tab. That would certainly help to be in the right tab. I legit have convinced myself to get a 2nd Switch so I can do another island. Yeah, weren't you kind of tempted the last time, Dale? And I feel like this keeps happening to you where you just design these stunning islands, and like, what choice do you have? You have to have another Switch so you can not have to delete them every time. I wonder what I feel about that. Green definitely has the most contrast with the items around it. It might be like a little too green though. I guess we could try that like lighter green. Yeah, that might be some cool variety. Every time I see a Switch display holder, I think of how Amy needs them for her 1,000. Oh yeah, hasn't there been like an Animal Crossing Switch display holder before? I feel like I've seen those around. You could like 3D print them and stuff. Alright, where's my triangular topiary? Where do I go? Yeah, we're gonna try this light green and see if that vibes more. Oh, I bet tall grass would look good there too. Ah, which one do I drop? Which one is it? I guess not that one. Wow, even the foliage layering, like just from this angle, looks kind of cool from a distance. If you like look beyond the skyline, you can kind of see like all the vines and stuff popping out from a distance. It's kind of cool even from this angle, even though this isn't the overlook location. Darn it, that's not the right color either. Twitter is always showing me like feminine gamer setups. And they always have cute Switch holders or cradles with cute skins. I've seen those too, Shy. I don't really know what to make of that. Like, I think it's one thing to have your space be like clean and, you know, organized, but if it has to be almost like an art project with how much like everything matches and vibes for the perfect Twitter post. I just don't relate to like going that far with it. I guess that's just not my bag though, and I shouldn't drag that. Yeah, that's not a bad green. Now it's time to maybe try another anthurium plant, possibly. This is filling in so nice. I like how this area is a little bit more reddish, and then more to the overlook that's more like greens and browns. Yeah, I actually tried to work reds into the overlook too. Like the aesthetics of the setup, but also know it's so unrealistic for me. Yeah. I actually, to some extent, I don't, you don't have to take this with any sort of authority. This is just something that I actually saw someone else criticize, which, it's worth thinking about at least, but sometimes if you feel like you have to curate, like, every single, say, social media feed that you have to be aesthetic, or just like everything to be a certain way, you might, I don't know, like at that point, are you living? I think especially like, say, Instagram feeds, some people feel like they have to post all the same theme like on their Instagram, so they have the pretty feed and everything, and I feel like you can have more fun just doing what you want. Okay, so the anthurium plant, there's the brown one. Let's try the white one. Yeah, I want the white one there. Oh, thank you, Dale. I really appreciate it, y'all. I haven't been the most confident about the stuff I've gotten done today. So thank you for boosting me up. I really appreciate it. You're struggling with where to put the rest of your villager houses? Yeah, it can be hard. Throw them on the beach if you have to, Dale. You don't owe them anything. But you can make some really nice jungle houses, probably. Oh, Maina had the same thought. Maina suggested the beach too. That's so funny. Same thought, same brain cell. I get that. I stepped away from my super curated hair Instagram for my work. Just felt blah. Yeah. It's not something I arrived at my own brain, but it was something I read that made me go, huh. I think I will take that and use that for my own sensibilities, because I'm not enough of a curated aesthetic life person to where I could have a feed like that. And I have so many different Animal Crossing towns, for instance, that my Animal Crossing is never going to look cohesive either. So, you know, just share what you want to share. I'm looking for rocks. I like to update you sometimes when I'm just scrolling looking for stuff. I'm looking for rocks. I saw a rock. Here's one. I haven't used these things much. These things are kind of trippy. The glowing moss boulder, they're really big. Beach is the exile of Animal Crossing. Or just like everywhere that you don't want to decorate. Like I usually put my Nook's Cranny there because I don't want to decorate it. I'm so conflicted about the Imperium plant now. I don't know if I like it. But I feel like I'm overusing red. That's kind of my instinct. I want to put something red right here. What can I say? Red is just such a nice color. It's tempting to put it everywhere. Alright, do y'all like the Casablanca lilies? Do you like that? Loving this island? Thank you, Ginger. That means a lot to me. I love your islands too. I could never with Flavor Town. Are you kidding me? Do you remember the Flavor Town as Shrek Gartic phone? Wasn't that hilarious? I'm looking for tall grass. Where's the tall grass? I watched an island tour last night where they covered their whole beaches in glowing weeds and set their dream address to nighttime, and it was so dreamy to run through. Yeah, what's cool about the glowing weeds is you can have like different shapes and different sizes of them, so they can really look quite varied even when you use them like over and over. Hey Iris! Oh, I hope you had a good nap. Welcome back, and I hope it was nice and refreshing. You like the Casablanca lilies? Lilies are so pretty, but I would never have real ones in my house because of my cats. Darn, the way that did not look as good as I thought it would. I guess we can't have it all, you know? This pot is pretty easy to hide though. I just gotta figure out the right thing. It should be easy to hide. Good night, Lolita. Thanks for being here. Flavor Town's a legendary town. Couldn't agree more. No, how could we, Ginger? You're iconic. What do you think of the tall rock, by the way? Is this okay? I don't really like it, to be honest, but it is hiding the pot. To what lengths do you go to hide a pot? To what lengths? The answer from me is great lengths. Great lengths I will go. Okay, what sort of pot hiders do I have access to? Could try one of those like ruined seats, like the ruined stools. Or we could try like a campfire. That might be kind of like creative. Just have a fire chilling out in the middle of the path. What could be more post-apocalyptic than that? Shrek with the yassified eyelash extensions. That was so fun. I loved Gartic Phone, and Jackbox was really surprisingly fun too. If I feel guilty though, it's that only a certain amount of people could play Jackbox at once. I felt bad about that aspect, and I also found myself wondering like how watchable something like that is for someone who's not playing, but it's definitely fun to play with the community and things. I'm not one to nap ever, so it kind of threw me in a loop. Oh, really? It's kind of true. I mean, I've never heard you mention in stream before that you took a nap. It's almost like a weird thing that I picked up from you that you didn't talk about naps a lot like so many of us do. But yeah, they can definitely throw off your sleep schedule sometimes. So if you find yourself getting tired tonight, again, Iris, definitely go to bed because that'll help you not get out of whack. It's like finding the right puzzle piece. Yeah, it really is. So if I put something on top of that rock, I mean, it might actually do the trick. That doesn't look too bad. We'll try something else though. Wasn't I saying that I wanted to try something else? Can't remember what. Oh, I tried the regular size garden rock, Dale. It looked kind of weird for some reason. Oh, I was gonna try a campfire. That's gonna be the most random, weirdest thing ever, but it might look cool. We don't know until we try it. I guess I'll sort by alphabetical for once. Scroll up to the C's. Yep, Iris, we're always talking about hiding pots. Who knew? I didn't know that in New Horizons this would be like so much of my decorating style. It's just like hiding pots. Oh, and I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's try the campfire. I'm really curious. It kind of looks like the flowers are on fire. I could see how this could be post-apocalyptic though. I mean, it has those sorts of vibes. Maybe I should put it somewhere. I don't know where, but maybe it should go somewhere. Oh, the burning leaf pile. That would be really post-apocalyptic too, Shy. You're not wrong. I was extra tired today. I must join the napping community. Yeah, people tend to be either pro-nap or anti-nap. Like, some people really can't stand them because it throws them off. But then there's people like me who almost too toxically embrace the naps. Okay, I'm gonna look for a nut lamp, because we love the nut lamp. Maybe a different color Casablanca lilies could work well. Like, how about yellow? We could try yellow instead of red. Burning flowers, a vibe, poetic. Why does that look like an aesthetic or artsy, pretentious, like Instagram photo or something, like in black and white, burning flowers? I can totally see it. Yeah, the yellow might help, I guess, make the red a little less overbearing. I think I do like the yellow Casablanca lilies. Let me know if you feel differently, though. Look at how fast I'm going through these. I'm not messing around. Boom, fastest time I've ever placed something. that is looking kind of dreamy. I might like that. Wow. That's really cool. I like that. Should I keep the fire? Oh, or is that where I put the burning leaves? Yes, that's where we put it. I'm gonna try the burning leaves. I'm actually annoyed I can't nap tomorrow. Aw. Because of the bridal shower? Yeah, naps are really cozy. I tend to always feel refreshed, and sometimes I nap with a kitty or something like that. They're really cozy. Alright, we're looking for those burning leaves. Keep your eye out for the burning leaves. Does anyone know what those are called? I really don't know what it's called. It's called leaf campfire? I'm keeping an eye out. Sorry if I'm concentrating a little. I'm trying to find this leaf campfire. Is that it? No. Oh, so it is called leaf campfire? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Maybe I don't have one? That sucks. Why don't I have one? No, well, I think that's what's gonna go there. So I can just sort of write that in my head that that's where the leaf campfire is gonna go. So this over here, this is like the parking lot. And then maybe in front of the parking lot, I can start to do that building that I was planning on doing. And then over here, I guess I need to do more detailing and foliage type stuff. Oh, thank you, Shy. You know me and nut lamps. So after the bridal shower, you have a birthday dinner to go to, so it'll be a day full of family. You don't seem thrilled about it. I hope you at least have Sunday to yourself, maybe more. You deserve some alone time to recuperate. I love this song. I'm looking for things to drop in storage to clear my pockets, but I'm too attached to everything. Oh, I made it so hard to get to this overlook. I can't do that. I can't like block off areas that bad. Ooh, yeah, I made it really hard to get over there. Shoot. How do I fix that? Can I move the car over, maybe? No, why did you land like that? Oh, that's really sweet of you, Dale. That means a lot to me that you would offer. Okay, I made it so you can walk over to the overlook now. I still don't know if anyone will bother walking over there. Like, it probably won't look like something you should go and check out, but at least you can walk over there now. The dimensions of the cars are weird. Yeah. I guess I'm tough out of luck if I want to open my my hood, aren't I, Iris? I can't get close to this thing. I don't know why that amused me so much. I feel kind of loopy right now. I'm sorry if I'm reacting to things weird. I feel like I'm being a weirdo right now. So this right here is actually where I have my sapling that's like freezing this tree. So I guess I can't have a burning fire there after all. Maybe I could put it next to the tree, like right here. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I got self-conscious. I was being kind of loopy. What if you moved that back grass over as well? So it looked a little open? I'm gonna look at that in a second, like when I go back there. I don't know if I can visualize it from here. I'm pooped. I just did an Animal Crossing Wild World pattern and my neck hurts from hunching to see the grid. Oh, yeah, it took me a whole second to process that. Yeah, I feel you, Kappa. It can be exhausting copying patterns. Is it rewarding though? Does it look lovely in your town, Kappa? Can we talk about this cover? What is it? It's aquatic ambience. I thought it sounded killer. But yeah, it sounds so different, I almost didn't recognize it. Gonna cry. So this could be a fake building. This could be a fake building in the making. Let me see how good this fake building in the making looks from a distance. Oh, damn. Okay, well... I don't know. It's too hard to tell. I think in any case that's too big of a building. I think it would be just one pergola, maybe, instead of two pergolas. So that's one thing I would change as far as the fake building goes. It's worth it, Kappa. Such a pretty flower bed now. Yay! I'm happy for you. Eating candy, do y'all want any? I'll take some Reese's eggs. Got some Reese's eggs in there, Ginger? I love this time of year for Reese's eggs, not gonna lie. Okay, so you mentioned take away this so that it looks more open in the back. Yeah, I can see that. So this could end up looking like a path. I don't really know what I'm doing over here, to be honest. We could try some more like stone patterns, things like that. Got Skittles? Oh my god, I had Skittles earlier today. I got it from the vending machine. I was feeling like I needed to treat myself a little. It kind of hurt my sensitive teeth as well. But it was still worth it. I wonder if these like stone patterns look good enough to just trail up here. Dang, y'all act like I'm a candy store. So you're having Easter candy, but not Reese's? Is it Peeps? Is it Peeps? I think that looks better with the stones. Oh, thank you, Dale. Should I try the tall grass over here then, and this like little patch? Okay. Does that look weird? Reese's is on my ditch list? Wait, Kappa, what? Explain. What do you mean by ditch list? I've got my fighting eyes on. Yeah, I agree, Iris. If it's not Reese's, then I don't know. Why isn't this landing properly? Oh, it's because it's next to a fence. I forgot. We can't have nice things. We can't have this right next to a fence. I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? It all makes sense now. Should we try to do something over here? Sorry, I'm thinking. I still don't really know what to do about the bank. Still having an existential crisis about the bank. Ugh. Haven't had Skittles in a while. Love the sour ones. Yeah, if your tongue can handle it for long enough. You'll throw up from Peeps. I'm offended. I'm offended you think I like Peeps? Ginger, how many things do you like that are like a little unconventional? Like, you know, Limburg and Moose. I guess those don't correspond to like liking a marshmallow candy, but I'm just saying. Jelly beans? If I had to ditch a candy, it would be Reese's. Wow, I can't get behind that at all, Kappa. That's desert island candy for me. Nintendo really said nothing can be lined up perfectly. I know, right? Oh, how about a fence? Didn't I just think of this like 10 minutes ago and then I guess I forgot about it? No, it looks like shh. It looks bad. Not what I was hoping. Yeah, me too, Iris. It hurts reading that, doesn't it? Like, how? How could you feel that way? Love jelly beans. What's your favorite type of jelly beans? Jelly bellies or like the Starburst jelly beans? Ooh, it looks good like that though. I feel like that looks nice. I like that. And then maybe we can do some foliage like popping out behind the fence. Do y'all like how much I say foliage? Does any other streamer you watch say foliage as much as I do? I feel like it's such a weird thing to say that I'm saying like all the time. Okay, I gotta think. I'm gonna look at my Pinterest board for inspo. I need inspo. Or I need those of you all that suggested this was going to be a bank in the first place to tell me what would go right here. You liked the fence up here, Dale? Let me try it again. If I can find it. Here we go. Isn't there an electric sign? Or a poster sign that you can put a custom design on? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Or like a street light or something. Yeah, I think there's options. Thank you for the reminder, Dale. It's actually coming back to me now that I looked up a bunch of things for inspo that I just need to like try out. I think what bugs me about the tall fence is that it looks kind of asymmetrical with the other side, but I guess that's the whole point. I guess things do look asymmetrical, so maybe I should just get over that. Excuse me. Kappa needs to tread lightly around Maud Ginger with the peanut butter slander. I'm on Ginger's side, Kappa. E.T. is ashamed of you? Wait, why? Can you explain the E.T. remark? I haven't seen that movie since I was like 2 or something like that. Someone insulted peanut butter. I've been summoned. Oh, hey, Wild Omelet. Yeah, it's Kappa over there. What's up with that? Just dragging Kappa under the bus. Something I really want for myself, and I guess I can't have it. I really want a fence right here, and then I want a giant vine right there, but I guess my dreams can't come true. No! Please. I'm begging. Please, let me. I can't move it up. This is the saddest moment of my life. Alright, I will try to get past this though. Your favorite jelly beans or Jolly Ranchers? Ooh, I love Jolly Ranchers. Good choice. Jolly Ranchers are the best at everything. Hard candy, lollipops, they just know what's up. They know their artificial fruit flavors. Never got behind peanut butter. Peanut butter? That's so, like, broad to not like peanut butter. E.T. is scary. I'm happy he's ashamed. I just think of, like, the bikes with E.T. That's all I associate with him. E.T. loves Reese's Pieces. Oh, really? Did Reese's get paid for that in the movie? I think if you put a cypress plant below it, it would layer nicely. Yeah, well, there's gonna be fake buildings down here. This is gonna be fake building central down here, so, I mean, that's gonna help hide the cliff and everything. I'm all about protecting the native bees of America. Underrated bumblebees need attention too? I feel like I'm out of my element with this conversation. My SIL is genuinely afraid of E.T. I didn't know this was common. I guess this is a thing. More of we cannot have nice things. Yeah, I've heard things about almonds and California ginger. I don't know how much of it's true, but I've heard that they use up a lot of water, which, like I saw an opinion piece once about how they shouldn't do as much stuff with almonds because they use a lot of water. I don't know. Could be something else I'm thinking of. I don't live in California. Yay, that looks good because it actually touches the fence. That looks good. I wish it was a different color though. You think ET is cute? Such a dichotomy between you two. Cute versus scary and terrifying. Alright, I need a tall grass or wheat field or whatever you want to call it. Whenever people talk about Save the Bees, they mainly focus on the European honeybees over the other bee species. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I can't take any more heartbreak today, game. I can't take it. Dude, I just tried to do that before and it didn't work. Oh. I feel like Animal Crossing makes us decorate in hard mode in our islands, and I borderline like love and hate it. You definitely like, sometimes you feel like you're in a platformer or something, how much you have to like squeeze and fiddle around and everything. It almost feels like a skill to like put everything together because it's so difficult. It's like rewarding, like you finished a level in Mario or something when you've done something like this. Alright, so that's how that went. Okay, I feel like the vine looks a little out of place. We're gonna leave it there for now though. You have to know your angles. Yeah, those speed runners in Animal Crossing don't know the true challenge. It's like speed running something like this. What did I come in here for? I don't know. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, leaf piles. Leaf piles, leaf piles, leaf piles. I need to start like saying what I'm going in here for, like before I do it. Like leaf piles, leaf piles. We're gonna do the red mailbox. I'm undecided on the mailbox, but I guess if I gotta put it somewhere, I might as well put it near the bank, you know? Why do I never know how to find leaf piles? Kappa, what's your song request? I think it's fun to watch speedrunners, but I could not. Yeah. I couldn't play that way either. Animal Crossing Wild World, 1 a.m. Aw, that sounds cozy. I feel like that leaf pile placement was calling to me to break up that line. Oh, hi Bree. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. As usual, I love everything that you post on your Instagram. It amazes me how much like content and builds you can get out. I really love what you do. We're working on this like sort of overgrown lead up to an overlook. Like I guess the reason why this exists is the overlook, but there's got to be something here too. So this is like the transition area to the overlook. How about we try like maybe a street light? I'm not sure if I'll like it, but after all, it is sort of urban up here. Like there's buildings and cars, so maybe there could be a street light. I don't think I have one in my pockets. Oh, Kappa, I was about to like forget about your song request. You're over here like, I requested a song. Gotta find my tab with YouTube. Here we go. So Kappa requested Animal Crossing Wild World at 1 a.m. This one's a tearjerker. Can you all hear it okay? Dale, are you laughing at me because I thought I could find the leaf pile under the L because it's like leaf pile? Yeah, that's called pile of leaves. Isn't this genuinely hilarious sometimes? Like the way you have to remember some weird like word that goes in front of the actual word. Like, no, you don't look under leaf for leaf piles. You look under pile of leaves. Okay, let's look for a street light. Yeah, we could try the ABD too if I have any. I might even have the ABD like in my house. Love the Moon Pond code. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I made that back in the New Leaf days. Alright, let's try the street lamp. Maybe it'll look good kind of near the incline. I don't know how I feel. I guess I'm open to it. What do y'all think? You like this street light? I think I like it. I think it adds some height. Maybe I should add some over to the parking lot. Have you ever seen a parking lot without streetlights? I mean, it's practically required. That would be sketchy as heck if a parking lot didn't have some streetlights. I need to add some over there. Okay, this is coming together. Whoa. This area feels really weird. It feels so different from what I normally do, where like I have some like big theme in mind. It really feels like I kind of like pieced this together, just vibe and bit by bit, and it's kind of cool and immersive. I like it. I like how it's not only appreciable from a single vantage point like an overlook traditionally is. You can kind of like wander around and like find these nooks and crannies, and it's very explorable. Alright, but now I gotta stop procrastinating and fill in this little hole right here. Gotta fill this in. Love New Leaf's 1 a.m. Should we listen to New Leaf's 1 a.m. after this? Which one do you all like more? Wild Worlds or New Leaf's 1 a.m.? I feel like the one that's famous from New Leaf is actually 2 a.m. I feel like that's the one that everyone loves from the New Leaf soundtrack. My favorite from the New Leaf soundtrack was actually always 6 p.m. There's something about that 6 p.m. song from New Leaf that I just adored. Oh, sometimes you fall asleep to this song. It is kind of hitting the spot for me right now. Thank you for the request, Kappa. Oh, you've never played Wild World, but this song warms your heart. Yeah, it's so sentimental. Like, geez, Animal Crossing, you didn't have to go that hard. Continuing to struggle. Do you all like the cypress plant around here? Do you think that kind of works? As long as I hide the pot with something? Or do you think something better would work there? Let's try a flower stand. Let's get brave. Oh, thank you, Senna. You like that you can go in the bank. I should put like bells in there as an Easter egg. Wouldn't that be funny? Like drop some bells on the ground. Or like drop a treasure chest in it or something. Ah, that would be the cutest little Easter egg. Okay, what am I looking for? I was just, oh yeah, flower stand. What if you put the mailbox there on the path, like it used to be in front of the road, in front of the bank, like a public mailbox? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I bet you all want me to go talk to Tom Nook and change my mailbox, don't you? Tired of this being like a hypothetical. Yeah, remind me the next time I walk near the town hall. We should go and change our mailbox so it looks more fitting. Alright, I'm gonna grab another flower stand. These are hellish to hide the base of it, but we'll see if we can do it. Do you all have a favorite Animal Crossing track of all time? Like one that's like your tip-top favorite? Your favorite from New Leaf might be 7 p.m. That one's so controversial. Some people love it and some people hate it because of that like fast-pacedness that you mentioned. Why isn't it moving over? Oh, because of the sapling. Well, that's disappointing. So much for that. Yeah, Shy had an idea about like a mailbox over here. Did you want it right here, Shy? Like by the road, or did you want it like over here? Okay, I'm gonna look for more things to put over there. Secret bank stash. Isn't there like some briefcases with money? That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Hide a plant pot by the light. That's a good idea. Oh, good night, Ginger. I loved having you here. It was so lovely to chat and be your sweet, chaotic self. I hope you have a wonderful time at your bridal shower tomorrow, or it's not, you know, with all your family time tomorrow, and I hope you get to relax Sunday. Love you, Ginger. Can we get some cat cam action in here? Oh my goodness. Mitten says goodnight, Ginger. Mitten says goodnight. Dude, look at him. I guess I'm just scrolling through my inventory anyways. I might just kind of like leave this up a second. Because he is so cute. Want to pet him so bad. Oh, he does look cozy. He really liked me dropping that blanket there. He's really into that. The struggle. Yeah, this this stream is so sleepy right now, isn't it? We got this sleepy song, a sleepy kitty. Gonna put you all to sleep. I like how he's messy floofy and Dusty's like velvety fluffy. True. Yeah, Dusty's got that like plush feel to her. She's like a plush stuffed animal or something. Closely packed fur, very velvety and soft. Mittens is silky, like he's like a long-haired cat. He has all the like short fallings of a long-haired cat where he gets more like hairballs and stuff. But instead of being like a fluffy long-haired cat, he's more like silky. That's his texture. Great, thank you for the request, Kappa. I might kind of switch it up and see if we can play a different New Leaf. Or a different 1 a.m. from New Leaf. Let's compare. I'm looking for my plants. I find it hilarious I have to look this long just to find like my plants. I guess that's what a 5,000 storage looks like. We got what we asked for. Silk and Velvet. Oh, that's sweet. They are brother and sister. Did you know that, Shy? I'm surprised you knew that. So here's a cypress. We could try that. I feel like the cypress could work. Adds like a little bit of a height, brings in some greens. The cocoa plant or whatever it's called could work too. Your storage is so impressive. It's almost a hindrance sometimes. Night Owlet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you've mentioned it before when they've guest starred together. Yeah, I feel like they're so different from each other, but it's true. So do y'all prefer the cypress or this plant right here? Do you have feel like one is better than the other? And I want the tall garden rock to be my pot hider. You like the cypress? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the cypress too. I mean, how could I not? Insert follower emote that mobile Twitch won't give you. Yeah, my mobile Twitch doesn't have it either. We might have to uninstall and reinstall Shy. I think it's like we've got the old version. Senna's like, I got you. Okay. Cypress plant. Materialize the lighter version, please. Yay, alright, that's good. Why doesn't it hide the pot perfectly? I expected better from this rock. Oh well, I guess it's pretty good. Maybe not though. Maybe that bugs me enough to where I shouldn't use the cypress. I'll leave it for now though. And then over here, could probably keep it simple with some like weeds and odds and ends. I expected better from this rock. Thank you, Senna. Should I save it as a quote? Alright, and then right here. Maybe we can do a regular autumn weed right here, a glowing one right here. And then like a bush right here. I don't know. just spitballing. The rock is too skinny from one angle. Yeah. Do you still support it though, Shy? Do you still like it? I feel like I need something over here to like balance it out now almost. There's like all this tall stuff right here, and then over here it's all flat. But I don't have any more streetlights, and I think that would help to have like streetlights over here. I guess I could add like a bit of foliage right here too. I think once you put in the streetlights, it'll look more balanced. Yeah, I even feel like that helped a little bit. I don't know if I can get it any closer. You know how these fences are, but... Ooh, yeah, that got pretty close. Yeah, so this is how it's coming along, and I think this area might at least be well enough like completed like for the time being. I think I could probably move on to this overlook next, which is very intimidating. Gonna have to put on my thinking cap for this one. So what's up next in Fawnhollow is this is an overlook that was actually inspired by my build in Bywater, where it's like the road goes on and on. I guess I could try to pull up a picture, except for I don't think I have one handy. But basically, there's going to be inclines going down, inclines going up, and it's going to be like a sort of grimy city scene. But yeah, and a key part of this build is that there's going to be a train station at the bottom of the whole thing. So like imagine like griminess and overgrownness and then a train station at the bottom. But yeah, that'll be hard. Pray for me. The clouds look cool in the background of your build. Oh, you think so? I think it's a little past prime for, you know, the best time of day to witness this build, but oh, your favorite part of Bywater? Yeah, it's one of my favorite areas too. I played in Bywater some today. You like the vibes of the cloudy sunset? Maybe I should take a picture. Time for like a little photo shoot. Oh, and hi 64 boy. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice weekend or nice start to your weekend. We're just sort of relaxing after working on this post-apocalyptic build. Let me pick up the mailbox. I don't think the mailbox is working yet. Oh yeah, let's go customize the mailbox before too long. I will forget if I don't do it. Okay, what else did I want? Okay, I'm gonna get one plant out, swap out one of the plants. Salvia, hey! You're at the car wash. Does your car look like this, Salvia? Is that why you needed to wash it? No, I'm just messing. Dude, Kappa, I was exactly thinking of the in the next episode. That's sort of what I was going for, like almost as a joke. Next time on A Forest Life. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so the brown cypress plant pot looks a little less offensive. It still bugs me a little. All right. Let's try to get a good angle for everything. Why is it so hard to get a good angle? Ooh, I like this angle. Y'all want to see it without my camera? Just like full vibes. Oh. Does it look like too worn down? I don't know, it looks like really sketchy. Got those car lights on. Who's in that car? I don't know, this looks sketchy as heck. This is an atmospheric time for Fawnhollow. Oh, thank you, Senna. Legend has it that broken down car was once Gracie's car. Oh, Gracie's car was a different color. This episode's leaving on a cliffhanger. Iris, that was so good. It is leaving on a cliffhanger. Oh, your eyes hurt for some reason, Maina? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Your car is crusty with salt and dirt, Salvia. Did you have some snow recently? Yeah, I've heard that that can happen with, like, snowy places. Oh, look, a balloon floating by the apocalypse. It's the apocalypse. Things are sketchy. Oh, and hi, Mighty Owl. It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let me take a picture of the bank. No, why did the fences disappear? I'm so sad about that. Okay, so now we got the bank. I don't know, I think there's still a few touches here and there that I could make, but sometimes you look at a build for too long and then it just, you can't look at it anymore. I think there's a few things that I've missed or that could help pull it together more. Yeah, definitely came out kind of cool. 64 boy. I can't just come into stream and start typing random stuff. The car got bleached due to sun exposure. Yeah, it looks kind of dirty. Do you want to compare it to Gracie's car from Google? I promise I'm starting to wind down now if you're tired of me rambling, but let's compare it to Gracie's car real quick. Kappa mentioned it. Dude, Gracie's car is so funny looking. Like, what even is this? This is like a 2001 envisioning of like what would be a cool ride. I think she actually has a different car in Wild World. Yeah, this was her car in Wild World. Oh my god, is it? Dude, it might be the Wild World car. Is it the Wild World car? It is, I think. Definitely not this one. Yep, couldn't be that one. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good weekend too, Mighty Owl. Thanks for the lurk. I always go back and tweak a little bit. Yeah, I think I need to too. Alright, what quote are we ending off with? My cat is my favorite person, and I stand by that. That's a good quote. My cat's one of my favorite people too. Look at the little fuzzball. Oh, and hi Katie! Welcome in! Came just in time to see the wrap up of the build that we've been working on a little while. I think it came out kind of cool. Might need a few touches here and there, but and I hope you all have a great one. I'm gonna start to wind down here, and thank you all so much for watching. I think I will show you all Mittens a little bit better before we end. He's such a rare commodity on the stream. I'm a little scared you're gonna see me though if I get up. This is gonna be like kind of uncanny valley. Yeah, you can kind of see me. This is awkward. Oh man. Wow, he looks so handsome, doesn't he? Thanks so much everyone for watching and keeping me company during the build. It really means a lot, and I'll probably see you again over the weekend. Try to stream again. Ooh, close-up Mittens yawn there. Oh, good night, Hammy. Good night, Katie and Maina and Senna. Good night, Simi. Good night, Maina. Oh, I already said Maina. Good night again. Your birthday is coming up, Maina. March 19th, Bywater Day. Good night, Kappa. Good night, everyone. Bye.